Alright, let's see. Let's see. Hey, son. How you doing? How's your day been? Hey, Mr. Hayabusa. Good to see you. And Zella. Had some wild news today. Someone I know shot themselves in the foot. Not even metaphorically, but like actually just literally shot themselves in the foot. Find it very ironic. No one feels bad for them. So it's not like a bad thing. It's just, wow, this person did this thing. Amazing. It's hard to describe. Time for some sexy Nioh action. Yep. Okay, hope we get some. Are you on PC, GB? Feet overrated. I agree. After suffering the Stranger of Paradise, you started a new metaphor run. What kind of run are you doing? Or are you just, you know, just winging it? Whenever I go back to metaphor, I want to do some kind of themed run. Don't quite know what yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I wanted to play metaphor sooner, but then I ended up playing Nocturne, which I'll also get back to. Let's see. My PS5. Unfortunately, there's no like crossplay, so I wouldn't be able to join you. Unfortunately. This time I won't abandon the game after 15 hours. I see. Hopefully you don't. Hey, yo, MK. I was playing this build yesterday. I was gonna abandon it, and then yesterday I played it on a whim because somebody requested to see some magic. And I was like, you know what? There's potential here. So let's keep going with it. And I'm gonna play some old COD monster. I was gonna say Monster Warfare. These are two of the recent events. AC. Oh no, I've tried it a few times before, GB. It doesn't have crossplay. The design is so annoying. Ah, I see. Yeah, that does suck. Like, it's not so free. You're pretty much... Whoa! Okay, buddy. Guess they're fighting up there. If you have the time constraints and all that. If you're not a fan of that kind of system in particular, I get you. I get you. Yeah, I also can't wait for Nioh 3. I wasn't ready for you to spawn yet. At least it looks cool. At least that kind of looks cool. Oh crap. One of which made a lot of people in the country really mad. What happened there? I might be missing something. I used to follow the news a lot as a youngster because I thought it would be a good idea to stay tapped into what was happening around me. And then I just got jaded. So I was like, you know what, this is a terrible idea. Weeks left. Yes, sir. My PC can run Nioh 3. Then I get it on release. Your friend promised the game. I see. Oh, the oil tanker move. I see. Why would people be crying about that? Wait. I don't know. I don't know who to believe in the media. You hear both sides a lot. Like for instance, hold on. It's like, can we really have it both ways? For example, Russia praises. For example, Russia harshly condemns. Which one is? Why is the news like this? Which one? Which one could it be? Is that the second one? Oh, I imagine. Oh boy, I sure like a boomerang. Oh boy. I'm dead. I love that happened. I still had some stench. Leave the one that isn't trying to convince you and just reports what happened. That, for whatever reason, is becoming more and more scarce. You know what? We're not going back down there. I do want to play more split staff though. Let's keep that up at least. Oh, I didn't get the key, really? Well then. So 1 second. A lot of weird stuff going on today. Oh, so 1 second. I made a sandwich. Where did I put it? 1 second. Hey Morgan, how you doing? It was still in the kitchen. Wow. But yeah, I was making a sandwich. And talked to my sister about person. She was like, yeah, so they shot themselves in the foot. I'm like, dang. Metaphorically? Like, no, actually. Oh. Neat. The operation itself was impressive. I'll be honest, I'm impressed. I'm impressed that happened. Whether I approve or think it's a good thing, that's completely irrelevant to me being impressed. I'm not gonna ever bother to get political, but I'll at least give you my impression that, oh, dang, okay, that happened. Oh, I still have stench on me. Where does the stench debuff come from? I'm surprised I didn't hit. I imagine that the stench debuff came from over there. Whatever. Nah, it's fine. The run back itself is non-existent. The thing is, you need the key from this chest, and then you go back to the start of the map. So if I die here, I just go back to the start. But I forgot to grab the key like a dummy. Throw myself a smolly? Yeah. Oh. I shouldn't do that when there's somebody shooting at me. I gotta work on my spell cancels with this weapon. Why couldn't I burst counter that? Or was that not a burst attack? What? Start. I'm like still warming up, to be fair. Batman. I wonder if Batman's gonna come back to Nioh 3. You're gonna play Nioh in preparation for 3. But I don't know if I wanna keep playing Dream of the Demon or suffer through 1 and see if you start enjoying it. I'll say going back to Nioh 1 taught me how to be a better player. And I don't mean years ago when Nioh 2 came out and then I revisited 1 or whatever. I mean like last year when I revisited Nioh 1 after like a few years of not playing it and playing a whole bunch of Nioh 2. Like there are things that the game tries to teach you or try to get you to use that you end up not using. And you don't need those things to beat the game. Like perfect key pulsing, you don't need it to beat the game. Nioh 2 strays further from it where you don't need to perfect key pulse. You'd be just fine without it. Oh look, that was easy. Use to get paralysis build. This paralysis is so meta in Nioh 3 or Nioh 2. But you know, if I figured out this kind of build sooner, I could totally make it meta. Because there's some really funny stuff you can do with paralysis. But yeah, I don't think most people bother with paralysis. Oh. He broke my crystal. I need to see what all I can cancel with. Hold on, put dock somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let's see. Item cancel setups.
あんたとはまた。いや、今日はやめておこう。助かったよ。じゃあな。
I don't know what to tell you about Spear, Leah. Because Spear's just one of the better weapons in Nioh 1 in terms of what you can do. Spear and Katana are the main weapons I use in the first one. Let's see. Split stuff. Shinbreaker. The extended Shinbreaker. Not the follow-up. Fill the Void. Wait, which one is Fill the Void? What's the input for that? And do I even have it equipped? I don't think I do. Darting Pod. That's pretty good. I would say don't fight near walls. The cool thing about Nioh 1 is that the maps aren't as claustrophobic as Nioh 2's are. Because Nioh 2, you're fighting in a bunch of narrow walkways. Nioh 1, there aren't many cases like that where you can't just fight in an open area. No anima. Wall? Really? Pardon. Did you use light armor? Which one are you more comfortable with? That's like a personal choice. There isn't a better answer there. It's like, which one do you feel more comfortable doing? Come on. I didn't want to bother removing the process. You know what? I should probably warm up with a better weapon first. Well, not better, but different. Hold on. Oh, I don't have any shovel amulets. Cool, and I can't reset. Alright. I'm gonna have to beat you up then. Oh, the lightning slowed it down. Anyway, I just wanted to reset. Yeah, there's benefits to going A agility. There's benefits to going A agility. Let's do hatchets. We'll do hatchets for a bit. Oh, I should probably. Probably change my spells. I'll take that. It's my personal game of the year in 2025. Ninja Gaiden 4. Also, fighter, I would rather he not show. Well, I'm actually fine with his Nioh 1 version, but fighting Maguichi in Nioh 2 is really unfun. He's a good boss in 1, where he doesn't have hyper armor. When he flies, you can actually punish his gimmick. But in Nioh 2, he has hyper armor on way too much. Like, oh, you're in the air, I can't knock you out the sky because the game says so. Cool. Is the Kusari Gamma High Stance the most busted weapon in Nioh 1? Nah. Like, Axe High Stance would be better. Odachi High Stance would definitely be better. Nah. The worst thing about Kusarigama in Nioh 1 is that you can't cancel the attack chains. So while you're doing this, you can't escape. This here, in Nioh 1, you can't really escape from him. You're just locked into those hits until it finishes. Is Nioh 3 coming out tomorrow? Nah. Did somebody tell you it was? The worst part about Kusarigama in Nioh 1 is that it locks you into certain animations for a little too long. But Kusarigama does have some really strong moves, like Reaper. You can spam Reaper the entire game. That's definitely one of the strongest things you can do. But also strong, you can just spam Moonlit Snow from Odachi, or spam Sign of the Cross, or God of Winds. Kusarigama's Reaper just is the most popular one of the spamming methods. Going from Nioh 2 and give bosses a lot less hyper armor. We'll see. Hyper armor isn't really the issue that I have with human bosses. Like, it can make certain bosses unfun, like Maguichi, but for the most part, I don't really care. It's the only thing that makes them actually threatening. Because if you imagine the majority or most of the bosses that have hyper armor not having it, you just run them over. What are they going to do to fight back? How do they fight back? The answer is they don't. They just become punching bags. They need the hyper armor in this kind of game. Otherwise, they'll never get an action. Like this enemy doesn't have hyper armor. So what do? They just get stun locked. They can't fight back. What do? When you don't have hyper armor, you just become a punching bag. The fights become this. I'm just pushing buttons without thinking too much. The enemy cannot fight back. It is one of the easiest enemies in the game. This enemy had hyper armor in the first one, and it made this enemy very threatening. They removed that. So now she just gets hit and hit stunned by everything. So this went from being a very threatening enemy to an enemy that just falls over. This enemy is very threatening in Nioh 1, very threatening. But in Nioh 2, you just run at her and push buttons, and she dies. But if you remove the hyper armor from the humans, that happens. It becomes a lot less interesting a game. Oh my goodness, the hyper armor on, well, not the hyper armor, but the iframes on that guy. The guy spam high stance to delete every boss. Yeah, you can do that. That's why people don't switch stances in the first place. It's not just Kusarigama that does it. Like I said, Odachi can do it. X can do it. Axe is the best at it. Like, if you're asking, is it possible for like a new player to do that? Yeah. But you're asking, was that the best weapon? You know, the best weapon is this. You do this. This works in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. You do this. I've seen somebody make it to the deaths. The ultimate in-game with axe. I haven't seen anybody do that with Kusarigama in high stance. Flying bolt can still be threatening. I mean, yeah, but at that point, you're not fighting flying bolt. You're fighting flying bolt plus other enemy. That's not like a good. Because then, what's the answer? Do you like have multiple human bosses at once? Because that doesn't sound fun. Because yeah, the problem isn't that the enemy's like never threatening. Because if you give them a meat shield or something that takes aggro for them and lets them to do stuff, then they can be threatening. But if you fight them one-on-one, they just die because they have no hyper armor. I do not have the, what you call it. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but Nioh 1 in this double fights. I also don't mind Nioh 1's double fights, because Nioh 1's double fights are all optional. At least to my knowledge, there isn't a forced 2v1. I'm trying to think. I don't think there is a forced 2v1 ever. Every time it's optional, so I can't get mad at optional fights, really. Because if you don't like it, you just don't do it. Now, yeah, that's the thing, they are consistent. There are people that can clear the end game at level 1. Not just like the game, like Dream of the Nioh, I'm talking the Underworld and the Depths at level 1. Where the bosses are very tanky. And you fight like 3 bosses back to back. If those bosses weren't reliable, those runs wouldn't be doable. Yeah, but man. Yukimura's second fight? For Yukimura's second fight, you can ignore Sasuke and just beat Yukimura. You don't have to fight both of them. I don't. I just burst down Yukimura. And I'm not someone that uses OP builds. Because for the most part, at least as far as I know, Sasuke doesn't even have like a boss health bar. He just spawns as an annoying ad. And you can ignore him. I used to try to beat him first before beating Yukimura. But nowadays I just ignore him. You're a diligent player, minimum cheese with katana, sweat and tears. I mean, if you find that way to play appealing, then yeah, you messed up. You could have been spamming high stance the entire playthrough. Jeez. Still feeling a little bit of rust. Or not rust, but you know. Okay, skeleton. Okay, oh. Okay, Cyclops. You get... I'm surprised I dodged that. I thought that I could. So I went for it. We'll just see it work out. Kasu's William's wife. Yeah, Okasu. Yeah, William and Okasu get married. Well, they have a kid anyway. I don't know if they like get married. I imagine they would. Maybe not. But yeah, William has a kid. That's Joseph. I don't know if you did the side quest or the side mission. But in the final main story region, you team up with William and you go save his son. And you see his son in game. And you see Okatsu's guardian spirit with the son. And then there's even like a little cutscene that points at that. The reach on that thing, dang. This guy's crazy. Nioh 5 as William's kid. I'm waiting to play Nioh as Nobunaga. Season 3. I'd be surprised if they don't add William. It'd be really weird. Let's see that guy. Oof, you hate to see it. I mean, I don't, but I'm sure someone does.
Once heard a missionary say another world awaits us in death. If he spoke true, my Lord's soul may yet live, though he may no longer be of the living.
What? Well, what? It's great. Not William? His son? Oh, his son. Imagine 2v1 boss fight versus William and his son. They're both spamming living weapon. Oh, he's dead. Evil as that sounds, that would be hype.
Wait, you are the samurai from before.
Yeah, Malashama?
Now that Lord Nobunaga is dead,
If you won, he versus Hide will and his son.
as for me, This is all I can do.
But what are the broken weapons in Nioh 2 that a new player could steamroll the whole game? Well, like I said, axe. Axe high stands. Which is not a joke. Apparently, what's his name, Fighting Cowboy did that. And apparently people have copied him. Or copied that quote-unquote strat of just using axe high stands. You could beat the entire game with mid-stance pokes from axe, or from spear. You could beat the entire game spamming God of Wind, honestly, from dual swords. Like these three for sure, you could just spam the same thing over and over again. This too, you can just spam Moonlit Snow Redux, or just... I mean, there's other things you could do, but there's nothing more effective than just spamming... You just spam this the whole game. And Widow, who is a mod, spams this the entire game, and they do just fine. They've beaten the entire game literally doing this. I don't know if you see me co-op with him, but he does literally just this. You don't need any other moves. Like when I say you can do it with just one move with these weapons, I mean it. Because people have done it. You could spam the high stance heavy attack. Not even a skill, but the high stance heavy attack of this. And you could beat the game. Just the held attack or whatever. Like if you wanted to turn your brain off and just spam the same thing over and over again, there's some weapons that can do it for you. If you find that kind of thing fun anyway. Hey, that's how good. The cost for efficiency is always expression. Very true. I could never with how cool the movesets look. I agree. I could never. But some people don't care about anything other than like clearing stages and beating the game. So they'll do whatever. They'll do whatever cheese or whatever meta strat. Speaking of those dual fights at the end of Nioh, I crashed out really bad yesterday attempting them for the first time. All of them were tough but very challenging up until the one with all the revenants and Nobunaga Yasuke. Yeah, that mission, Return of the Gourd, is really brutal with the revenants. Yakuza just shrugs at Widow's mission. Widow's a Giga Chad, I'll have you know. I really respect it. Because even though it might sound like a put down when I say, you know, clearing the whole game with one move, I find it impressive. I'm not just talking about new game, where everything's a pushover. Relatively speaking, it's a pushover. But like doing the late game content. Put my hands up after you almost won. You said you go back after the DLC. I mean, that's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. But you love versatility? Eh. My problem with versatility is it doesn't get you to... Basically, it makes you ignore the basic kit of the weapons. Which is probably what led to people thinking Spear is bad. Because, like, a lot of the strength from Spear doesn't come from versatility. It doesn't come from spamming skills. So it's not something that very much shines with versatility. At least the way that I would play Spear. But I don't know what, like, damage moves you would chain with Spear. that won't just actively make you play worse with the spear. Well, the same word for Adachi also. The big strength of Adachi isn't the skills. Adachi has really strong skills, like Melissa. But most of the value that I get out of Adachi is from the basic kit. And with versatility, you ignore that kit to make sure you build stacks. Good luck with Hide's mission. Inoue and the Tengu. And the Tengu is the hardest part of the fight. And then they spawned another Tengu. Yeah. They knew what they were doing. The spiderweb is from DLC? Which spiderweb? I used to, though I haven't been using. Wow. The skeleton keeps. Okay, buddy. It's time for you to go. Did I mention how much I love Pharaoh? Yeah, some weapons you can get away with just chaining skills over and over without needing to learn the weapon itself. The thing for Nioh is the inputs for the skills are mostly the same across weapons. So once you learn how to just properly use your stances and use skills, you can maximize versatility. Up until you find a weapon that doesn't thrive doing that. For the most part though, most weapons are fine. Oh, but yeah, to answer the question, the web that I'm using there is DLC from DLC 2. It's Tsushigumo. You're learning a lot about the broken stuff. You're an innocent katana player. I mean, if you love broken stuff, Nioh 1 is especially the game to play. Because it has a whole bunch of broken stuff. Yeah, the dodge part on Pharaoh is pretty great. One of the strongest survival tools in the game. A get out of jail free card for one anima. It's really hard to beat. Nioh 3 are all the Omnio magic and ninjutsu you can use based on what yokai you're bonded with. For the magic, yeah. For ninjutsu, no. Broken stuff is essential, fun part of any game. I agree. Regardless of the definition of broken. Like, one of my all-time favorite games is a really janky game called Guns. Guns the Duel. It is a game that is entirely built on being a buggy, glitchy mess, and players finding a way to make it work. Really? So there's some busted stuff you can do in Guns. Since everybody does it, it's fine. No one gets mad that you can butterfly or double butterfly or triple butterfly. But like, dang, you can do that? That's impressive. Interesting. I've been thinking for the past few days, isn't everyone just gonna use the same yokai? I mean, that's the case in Nioh too. Everybody uses Ippon. That's the case in Nioh 1. Everybody uses Warrior of the East and Red Demon. Mostly because Revenants allow you to pick up sets really easily. Oops. But if you see any player, early, mid, late, like NG, they'll most likely have that set. Oh. You remember Guns? Haven't played it much. I played so much of Guns. Got too into it. There's some multiple attempts to revive Guns. There's some official remake and front projects. Oh yeah, I was vaguely aware of them. I got no intention of really coming back to Guns. But I did follow some of those with great interest. People are over the gig and competitive. I don't know about that. Because it's not that Guns was super popular in the first place. It was always a really like niche game. Mostly because the skill ceiling for it was stupidly high. Because again, it required like a bunch of in-game knowledge to even play at any kind of like decent level. Like you need to know what a butterfly, you need to know what case styling was. Like you couldn't say you were a good Guns player if you didn't know how to case style. Actually, that's not true. When I played Guns initially, I hated case style because it just seemed so stupid. I used the dagger. I could D-style. I made a dagger only clan. And we were a menace. Use Ippon. Oh yeah, Ippon, Kasha. There's others. I don't know if I have them equipped, but there's others that people just flock to. Hey, boss. But yeah. Guns was something special. But it was a broken, buggy mess. And if you didn't use the most busted techs, which are basically the norm at a certain level, like, oh, you can't do these, then you shouldn't be playing. Really? You're on the lizard boss? Lizard boss. Oh, the snake. I think. Oh, I died. I'm trying to think about what's the lizard boss. You remember everyone spammed Otakamaru at launch? Everybody spammed Otakamaru. Everybody spammed Yatsu. Yatsu got nerfed. Otakamaru got nerfed. Gozuki got a slight nerf. I think Ippon got a slight nerf. But yeah, one too many people. I mean, Otakamaru is still really good. I have Otakamaru on this character. He's just not as ridiculous as he was at launch. If it's your first playthrough servo, I would recommend Lightning's good? Yeah, lightning's good. I would recommend having Mizuki. And whenever it goes to the Dark Realm and drops its arms, you use Mizuki to kill both of its arms immediately. That's where things start to go wrong for players, I noticed. It'll drop its arms, and then players don't know what to do. I don't think there's any actually good advice I can give for Snake. Whoa. I could try running that map real quick to see if anything comes to mind. Of course. I go to knock him off, and he does a little spin move. Fall off. Come on. He does it again. That's insane. That's insane. Young Brothers Williams armor shirt. Aberrant's cool, but I prefer Oni-B. Oni-B is infinitely better than Aberrant. But maybe not if you use corruption weapons, because there's a lot of corruption users. But assuming you aren't like a corruption user that relies on the weapon like buffing itself, Oni-B is literally one of the best soul cores in the game. Man, I'm just gonna fight the... I kill him. Let me get rid of him. Wait a minute. Oh. Interesting. Why is he being so passive now? After chasing me, he's like, you know what? I'm tired. Girl, we need to have a talk. We just didn't connect there at all. Okay, Pharaoh, you win. Yeah, you can kill the smaller stakes before the Dark Realm. Yeah, Misstance is good. You can also use Mizuki. It just takes some practice to hit both arms. Yeah, I can go back and fight the snake. I honestly recommend just using a different yokai type. It feels like actively like ruining your enjoyment. Infiniyatsu. Do I die here? No. Good. Man, should I get rid of the statues? Let's do that. Otherwise, it'll be annoying, I think. It'll be annoying otherwise. Oh, I have no anima. Wonderful. Amazing. Oh. Love this. Really needs to buy travel amulets with this character. I don't know if I can say I've learned anything streaming. Maybe it's too open a question. And yeah, Leo, as you can see, well, now I just want to oh, someone's having a problem with the snake. I was doing other missions, but someone requested. Well, dang it, really. All right, game. I just wanted to clear the poison. Yasu is your stamina management check. I would say that's an Inra. An Inra is like the bigger, better stamina check. Oh no, I just think an Inra is a better teacher overall on the core mechanics. I think he's overall the harder boss of the two. You're doing no damage and you died again. Actually, it might be better if I do this on my level 1 character. Oh wait, I gotta... It might be better if I do it on my level 1 character when I think about it. Pick a gear level. He's at the start of the game. There is no gear level. He's probably exaggerating. Or maybe not exaggerating, but maybe he's not being aggressive enough. My level 1 character. I start by level. It's my lowest level. I still have all my demon hordes. What level gear drops? Level 24. Level 24. Because doing the fight with the mage character, I don't think is a good showcase. I mean, I could be wrong. But this level 1 character, like no armor because none of the armor bonuses work. Everything's grayed out. You need stats. So level 1. It's a level 24 stage. I just want like a corruption weapon or something, a purity weapon. Level 17, go down. Ooh, can do axe. Oh, can do spear. Good enough. Good enough level wise. You don't hate the snake, but he's annoying. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I do love being level 1. And having no key. It's always so enjoyable. It's always just so enjoyable. I think I have to go around the long way. I think you just die if you try to drop down at level 1. I think you just die. So we go around. Actually, I should probably use level... These are level 3 weapons. There. We'll use the level 3 weapons. We'll sneak past this guy. Yeah, I heard people having issues with Yasuo after in the game. Yeah, like I said, I think Yasuo's like easier than an Inra. Like if you can beat an Inra, you can beat Yasuo. That guy might kill me. That guy might kill me. It's fine. Doesn't matter now. I got the door open. Oh, being level 1. Let's get rid of the statues, because I'll definitely die. From the poison, if nothing else. Oh. Do I have an antidote somewhere? I do. Cool. Oh, I should go to this cave. He waited. Hold. It's my illustrious level 1 build. I was doing a randomizer with this build and got Yomi on the stage. Imagine fighting Yomi as the as a third boss or whatever. Easy. And then let me get the last one. But there's there's one big way to make this fight easier. Oh. Sir. I'm dead. I don't know how that got me. Whatever. You don't have lightning enchant? You don't need lightning enchant. You'll be fine. Man, that sucked though. But yeah, you don't need lightning enchant. You don't need any kind of enchant. I dropped from here. I counted it backwards. Man. It sucks because he's almost dead. That's always the most annoying feeling. Boss almost down. Or not boss, but annoying enemy almost down. Dies. Level 1. Level 1 things. Now it's personal between me and the Seapon. I'll get to the boss in a minute. I was just gonna get my Guardian Spirit and leave. Now I'm just gonna call out of sheer spite. Dang, I was hoping I could sidestep him. Bonk. Have you had the situation in Nioh 1? Sometimes key posts won't work. I've never had that issue. Anyway. He's very tanky, but it's because I'm using level 3 weapons. I mean, I'm sure he's still tanky in general. Let me grab this also. But anyway, let's see. Hostile. How fast can you press counter instantly? There's no wait. But yeah, first thing I would recommend, Infamous, is to not use a low level weapon. You should have higher level weapons shopping if you're doing no damage. I'm doing no damage, but I have level 3 weapons equipped. And I could be using level 20 or whatever. I think this is a level 24 mission. This is a level 24 mission. So it should drop like level appropriate gear. Like you should have stuff like this. So make sure you're not using under-geared weapons. Also, Infamous, what weapon are you using? Like, what weapon type? I'll use that against the boss. No bucks. The 2 weapons I don't think I'm using at all on this character. I got some decent skills. I got enough anyway. Oh, my shot is pretty good. So is Swallow's Wing. I have that turned off. Pardon me. Anywho. I have like level 7 or 8. No? It's level 18, whatever. We'll use it. Actually, let me just keep tone for this. I don't have a good soul cord. Do I have Mizuki? Hold on. If I have Mizuki, I can show what I mean. I'm not gonna use Yomi on Snake. That would be overkill. Wait, wrong turn. I'm not gonna use Yomi. That would be overkill. Put myself to novice skills. Oh yeah. That just seems like too much effort. I'll just use basic attacks. That just seems like way too much effort. Yeah, that's Mizuki. I'm probably gonna get the input wrong. You can spin the spin. When he spins, you can spin through it. Or dash through it. I guess a good thing to recommend is just moving to the side. Because a lot of his attacks come forward outside of the spin. And also if you move to the side, you can hit his arms easier. But I do wonder what's hitting you. Then I can show you how to dodge it better. For the grab, this might be complicated, but for the grab, you want to be in high stance and roll if you want to roll through it. Otherwise, like, run away from it. For the spin, you can spin through it, so no, it doesn't matter the dodge. But for the grab itself, which again, I think might be a bit too high skill, or not high skill, but too demanding for a newer player, you go to high stance and dodge it. Now I can use Mizuchi. Or Mizuki. Look at that. I didn't have any anima to burst counter that. The joys of being level 1 again. The joys of being level 1. Yeah, I'm trying not to use any skills or anything. I also have no key. I feel like the tracking on those are better on higher new games. I feel like I shouldn't be able to do that, but I am, which is kind of crazy. Also, you can grapple them. And then you can, like, shift and grapple them a second time. Which is fun to do. I don't think I used any skills there, or did I? I got the Crusher title, cool. Yeah, he's got like those sweeping attacks, you can just dodge through them. Or you can like, I think any dodge would be fine. Like any dodge would be fine. For the grab that he does, you have to be in high stance to roll through it, otherwise run away from it. When you see him charging up for the grab, just run away from it. Nice, not hit you. Well, it's not purpose, but just play it really, like, slowly, I guess. It was basic attacks and dodges, yeah. Just play it very slowly. Like, the game feels a lot faster when you're playing. Like, I know for sure the game feels a lot faster when you're playing. But it's really not that bad. You can play it, you can take it slow. The scariest thing he has, I think, is the grab. And that one might take some practice on like getting around. It's hard. It is hard. But you can eventually hit a point where you just casually no-hit the boss. Cause why not? You can do it. Yep, you 100% can do it. It can be surprisingly easy to dodge attacks in Nioh when you start mixing high stance. Yeah, I keep trying to tell people high stance dodge is really strong. It gives you so many iframes that you can dodge things that you can't dodge in low stance because it doesn't give you the same number of iframes. So just learning to do that is important. Like probably the best dodge in the game is a mid stance when you get the extended evasion and vulnerability. Like this thing, this is almost continuous iframes. It's stupid. Like this is just continuous iframes with extended invulnerability. It's very dumb. But yeah, just like at a minimum, learning how to go high and low stance to dodge will make the game a lot easier. Like, oh, this is a big attack, or oh, this is a grab. Let me roll through it. Because if you try to like low stance dodge to it, you'll get hit by the like lingering hitbox, I guess would be the term. The lingering hitbox will grab you, or whatever. But high stance, you just go through it. You have the iframes to just make it through the whole thing. You're getting the full animation. You want the full animation to dodge attacks. Like unless you're at a certain level at the game where you know that you can just like very quickly go through swings. Like that takes a lot of practice. Like I wouldn't recommend like new players just like, hey, you can cut your dodge short. I was like, that's cool. What's the fuck? You know? Like, oh, you can do that. Okay. What's the key pulse again? Because yeah, being able to like cut your dodges short to stay in a fight is amazing, but it's also high level stuff. But why are you so tanky? What's going on? Dang it. Yeah, Leo, I agree. Throw stance is awful. I agree. Is Nioh 3 gonna be harder? Maybe. At the very least, I hope the end game is harder. Or like the post game, not like the main game. That can be whatever. Oof. I did the Nightmare Bringer. I lost the anima for the Nightmare Bringer, but the Nightmare Bringer didn't come out. I got robbed. I'll blame Furl on that. Man. And then I get knocked out a key in a yokai pool. What? I just wanted to heal. Okay, goes calm down. Alright. I shouldn't have one off screen. I'm gonna... Maybe... Okay. I shouldn't have one of them off screen. They should both be on screen at all times. Otherwise it becomes a carnival. Really... How did that hit me? What? Anyway. I feel like it's easier to kidnap the dictator of Venezuela. Amazing Gozuki, sensational. Oops, wrong way. I'll have to wake up early to catch your stream next day of Final Fantasy. And for that, I'll have to sleep early. Well, I mean, I appreciate it. I think I wanna subscribe. Hey, Mr. Renee. Whoa. Cool. The weak hats and spam yokai abilities. I mean, I could. But is that really... Wow, is that really my full power? Or just what the yokai ability... Industrial Implex... Well, Industrial Complex? That's like... Anyway. Not what they want you to think. We'll pay back. Just a little bit. Oh, he had another swing. Oh. Lightning is quite the element. I need to be more mindful. Ah. Nope. None of that for you, Masu. Oh, he broke through it. What did she do? Oh, my buffs were off. Reminds you of the flow move? Oh yeah, the... what you call it? I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name of it. It's kinda like it, yeah. Now that you mention it. It is kinda like the Vigorian flails. It had a pretty memorable name, but I don't remember the name of it. But you do it on the UTs also. Like you can do it normally, but then you can also do it during a UT. I forget which push for it. Nice, thank you. Yeah, that's Master Ninja for you. Master Ninja on 2, you just can't do fun stuff. You have to play very specific ways. Or you just die, I guess. If you don't want to do that, do it that way. Interesting. Oh, it is Kinesis. How do you rank each weapon off on the play? I don't know, I could tell you my top 3. After that, I'd just be making up stuff. My top 3 are Spear, Fist, and Tonfa. Anything after that, I'd just genuinely be making stuff up. Like, I'd love to get better at Split Staff, but with Nioh 3 making them ninja, I'd have to learn like a different skill set, I think. I'd rather just wait. I know Switchglaive is gonna be Samurai, I should probably get better with that. 'Cause I'm also interested in that. Like, there's weapons I want to get better with. Great. Oh. Dang it. See how they would adapt this to Nioh gameplay. I know a lot of players like the crab design. I don't. I mean, outside of like actual Ninja Gaiden 2 players, which I assume are just people that played it long enough to be very comfortable with it. Like, that is a wholly different thing from like most other players. I think most players would hate the crabs. Oh, the shadow box, well, the shadow box, the toolbox. Yeah. The main thing, at least when I play this weapon, like, it has some really long combo chains you can do, just by virtue of you being able to constantly swap stances. It has really long combos it can do, but then its stronger moves are just these, where you swap the stance that it's in. So when I play it, the thing that appeals to me, or the thing that I'd focus on, is finding really optimal ways to just switch stances constantly. Hey, Cyber. So that being said, I do wonder if I should do something more showy. This will probably be fine for now. What? Let's do that. Hold on. Switchblade flash attack. What's wrong with Switchblade's flash attack? Spear propaganda. Nothing wrong with spear propaganda. Actually, this is the gun build, isn't it? Shadagarasu. Nioh 1, I'm just gonna have. Oops, dang it. Nioh 1, I'm just gonna have everything on one build. It's ugly. Wait a minute. What's ugly? I happen to like it. I'll have you know. Let me get out of here. But I'll have you know, I like it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good with the Oni-B especially. I'll show you once I find the character. I could just use the fire. One eye, nope. for the set that says one eye. I mean, I know what you mean. Is it this one? It is this one, isn't it? Yeah. Hold on, let's... Island of Monsters. Island of Monsters is cool. Hold on, let me set up randomizer real quick. Shaded table. Wrong one. This. That. This. Oh, that skill's expanded. No. Don't want to use that. There you go. Randomize it. And this here. There. Okay. Am I gonna make a hybrid build for Nioh 3? Yeah, I'm gonna make an everything build for Nioh 3 and see how it goes. White tiger. Oh, yeah, here's my skull layout. While we're looking at it, oh, let's see, is there anything that I want? Tornado's important on low stance because it wakes up humans. Like when a human's on the ground or whatever, the little stomp, that gets them up because it hits the ground. So if they're on the ground, you wake them up. You don't want human enemies on the ground because if they are, they get their ki back faster. So instead of letting them get their ki back, you tornado. You wake them up and then immediately go into like a damaging combo. Is there anything here? I mean, water wheel is nice. I used to have pole kick, but like water wheel is very nice. I used to not care for the time that it took to use water wheel and prefer the faster pole kick. But lately I like water wheel. I swap between piercing rain and spearfall. Let me use Shidori, because that could be funny. I have windmill here, but I never use it. When I use it, it's on accident. It's like, oh, I'm not in mid stance. I was trying to spear shove. Whoops. But yeah, that's about it for that one. William and White Tiger. Ah. Ooh. William, please. Oh, that would have been great if that landed. Don't want to aggro that. You done yet, William? Isn't it the funniest thing that Kappa Shell just completely walls William's living weapon? He tried his hardest. He huffed and puffed. And now he's gone. What kind of cursed mission is this? I have the randomizer going. Kappa Supremacy. Yep. Hold on. That's fine. I don't want to fight White Tiger here, but I have fists. Hey, Mr. Farsi. I have fists, so it's fine. It's still a really awkward place to fight this guy. Let me get rid of that guy. Not the lightning. Do I have something to remove the lightning? Fortunately, I do. Have I told you guys about how great the Kappa Soul Core is? This is such an awkward place to fight him. But with the Kappa Shell, it's perfectly fine. Oops. At the wrong form. Like, realistically, what can your enemies do against the might that is Kappa? They can cry. Like that. I feel like this probably won't make it to Nioh 3, so I'll enjoy it as much as I can. Look at this guy. Gonna hit me with that one kill move. Looks the other way. Hopefully Nioh 3 is good enough to where I don't feel the need to immediately come back to Nioh 2. Why, yes, I will take that. Yorimitsu. Yorimitsu jump scare. Yorimitsu just gets bullied by Spirit. I'm dead. I didn't roll through it for some reason. I was pretty confident I'd be fine. Now then, to get back there. Started messing around with weapons that were not dual sword. Feels like I ran out of key immediately. That's normal. Every weapon has its own pacing in terms of when you keep pulse and stuff. What are you, some kind of ninja? Where did you come from? How do you minimize key usage? Keep pulsing. I mean, this build is, or I mean, you could do a build that has like really fast or really high key recovery, or a really low key consumption. So this build has very low key consumption, so it's not really a good indicator. See how little key I use. But hold on, I'll go to my level 1 character. Tell him this ain't Ninja Gaiden. I mean, let's see, level 1. We'll do Dark Omens. So there's two things. When we're talking using key, let's talk about gear burden. Let me put on some basic armor. I do one swing. Look at my key. My key's all gone. That's because I'm like over encumbered. See, I'm not even getting my key back. See how bad that is? So one thing is to watch your weight, because if you're a certain level of weight, your key use up way more key. Let's see, where am I at now? I'm at C now. So one swing put me way in the negative. Then that one is like 80% of my key usage. Hold on, now where are we? That's like 80%. That's like 60% kinda. It's not quite half. That's like 60%. You see the difference? But the big thing is, when you're attacking, you can get all your key back by using key pulse. Did I use all of my key there? Then I get it back. One of the things you immediately get access to, you don't have it, you have to learn it, but like on your samurai board, if you go to this direction, you get a thing called Flux and Flux II. Learn those immediately. Learn those, get your key back. Don't worry about anything else on the tree until you get Flux and Flux II. Oh, I see. You already beat the game. Okay. I thought this was like an early game question. How do I get my key back? Like, whoa, there's a thing called key pulsing. But if you've cleared the depths already, you didn't know about Flux? Whoa, Mr. Kinesis. Like, you have the normal key pulse, of course, and that'll get you your key back. That's key pulsing normally, but fluxing goes beyond that. So I got more than a red bar. Normally, you just have the red bar that you can key pulse back, but with flux, you can do way beyond that. Like, oh no, all of my keys gone. You're not used to key pulse timing on Spear? You're just bullying everyone with dual swords? Oh, I see. The Spear, you just key pulse more. I like to Spear Flourish. Like, you can't see it. You can't see me visually do it, but if you look at my key bar, when I do the attack, wait, when I do the attack, I flux there. Dang it, why? Huh. For whatever reason, there you go. Belly chain attacks on new game, or even with Flux, it could be painful when you know how to look. True, but that's why that's the importance of, like, I recommend like players do like a fresh playthrough whenever they want to like learn a new weapon or just get better. True, Leo. Very true. You're talking about how weight affects key recovery? I see. Yeah, it affects key usage and key recovery. That's why I tend to play at double A agility. But yeah, I key pulse pretty much as often as possible. So, like, I key pulse or flux when I Spear Flourish. I'll do that. Like, I'll do like a mishand swing, get my key back. Again, this is a terrible build for it. Running naked again. I mean, it's my level 1 character. Wait, who is in here? In prison where you belong. I mean, I think Taz knows about Barry's Hosmans. But assuming you don't, Barry's Hosman is a good option. But I'm sure he knows about it. Because I'm also not a new player. Oh, right. Different character. Excuse me. Did I mention how great Kappa's Soul Core is? It's a great anti-gank tool. See how he's trying to do stuff? Oh yeah, I forget these Revenants have way too much health. Excuse you. See how you just can't do anything? Hanzo, are you having a stroke? Never mind. Cool. Yeah, like Barry's Houseman. Oh, yeah. Barry's Houseman can screw up certain builds. Like, if you run Izanagi, for instance, Barry's Houseman sucks. Those are like edge cases, though. Yeah, that's just something you'll have to learn. Because momentum can definitely carry pretty hard in terms of key usage and not carrying. You can let your natural key recovery like take over in that case. I saw hi Widow. I saw those memes. Did you make those memes with the straw? That was actually pretty impressive. I was gonna respond to it earlier today, or before stream, but then I got a pretty interesting phone call that just sucked up all of my attention. I escaped Yomi to fight Yomi. What a world. You did? You have a bright future as a memer. No, those are honestly pretty great. Honestly, this is good enough. You finished the game? Hey, congrats. Which ending did you go for? Anyway, that was a... What was I? I was in Shadow, wasn't I? Actually, let's make it slightly spicier. Let's like some early Death Sing. We should have edited the Metatron face into surprise Pikachu. Without flexing their power. It's a pretty rough map. Do I not have quick change? I don't have quick change. Wait a minute. I don't remember why. But I should have equipped that. It's silly to not have. There you go. Stars for seeing the bow. Gosh. Yeah. Where's Shibata? I have no business being that tanky. You can go too. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They were not holding back. With that tower. Honestly, that's not bad. Hold on. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Maybe it was was it SMT4? It was just a train wreck in terms of I'll look it up later. You kinda wanna play an RE game for some reason? Why not? Bill's Bane. That's the fire attack, yeah? I saw it and I was confused why Beelzebub didn't have it. Like he had the Dead Fly Funeral or whatever, but not the move that turns you into a literal fly. I thought it was a missed opportunity. It would have been on brand. I mean, I guess it's also like Ball Avatar. Alrighty, Kinesis. Enjoy your Devil May Cry 4. Yeah, no snowboards. Oh, okay. You're gonna be the 4. I respect the grind. Off you go. Breakdance you. That's Switchglaive users for you. Speaking of, actually, I have one of those. Yeah. Here you go. Kakasushi wasn't too big a deal. bosses before him all had more interesting gimmicks. But his wasn't too bad, I guess. I think about it. Another mumia. Into the corner you go. He thinks she's getting away. I'm getting more key back than I'm losing. There was no escape. The funniest part about this build. There's not a good corner here. It looks like there should be. But now he gets pushed out. Alright, come over here then. Excuse me, I need this corner. Try to keep you, sir. Now, about your reservation. Pardon me, how did you break out of that? Mataza being Mataza. Somehow has enough time. You know what? That's on brand. That's on brand for this guy. He's actually just making up stuff. He's actually just making up stuff with that hyper armor. Probably the most egregious example. Mataza being Mataza. Fine. Never mind. I was like, fine, I'll just do this for this guy. Gosh. Again. Hey there, Robbie. How you doing? How has your day been? RC is just being so pushy about the video. I keep telling him it's gonna be done and when it's gonna be done. But you know that guy. Yeah, and the drawing. The footage, nice. You want to say that hello? Ah. Well, hi there, Robbie. I hope your Nioh 1 goes well. Your footage gathering. Ah yes, Mad Spinner. Wonderful. Ever the pessimist, Mr. Leo. Just gotta prove him wrong. One day. That's finished just so great. Gonna be a shame Nioh 3 has no corruption equivalent. Oh. Anuyoki's like, I bet you won't do it again. When Nioh drops. I believe in you. Dang it, I messed it up. Whatever, it's fine. We'll spin on them regardless. We'll come back. We'll come back. He's almost down. Will we run out of key or will he die first? It was close. It was a close one. We almost ran out of key there. That was a close one. Show some respect to Anuyoki. Ooh. No axe. Oh. There's a Tate in there. That's terrifying. Let's go fight her. Don't go outside. We were all nice and cozy. Come back inside. Come on. She can't fit, I don't think. Tragic. Oh, she got back in. Never mind. So what mechanics do guardian spirits have that the game doesn't tell you about? Phantom has a block. The block scales with your toughness in terms of how useful it is. Or how much ki you lose on block. I prefer Phantom's block over Feral's dodge. Because it keeps you in a fight. See, you run out of ki. Feral makes you like dodge. And it takes you out of a fight a little too long. But Phantom, you block. Dang it. But yeah, you just use the Phantom form and it's a shield. And you're fine. You can keep fighting. Bye, Tate. And then boot, yeah, boot is a slap. Which is amazing. I'll show you fighting this guy. Especially for like well, for any weapon it's good. Block your combo in this guy, you bust out the slap. Yeah, it's a very fast slap, and it does really good like key and break damage. Also, it does damage, period. She looks like she's having a great time. Yeah, it can also destroy breakable walls. Also very true. It's also good at waking humans up. Like, if they're on the ground. You just get them back up. You don't want a human on the ground too long. They'll start getting their key back. It's my build. I told you the other day. It's a Shinatsuhiko. That's key consumption. And then One-Eyed Dragon. I was telling you about it the other day. Oh, Russell. Let me check the DMs. Oh, he actually did. That's pretty great. He actually did the meme. Yeah, I was literally looking at your DMs before I started. Look at DMs. Oh no, it's all over. Not that there's much to delete there. Boss is weak to mana loop, yep. Alrighty, boss. See you later, my man. Good morning, Sean. How you doing? Oh, the move didn't come out. I pushed the wrong. I made the wrong input. Oh, also didn't mind. Oh, I didn't mean to fall here, but what's another fun move I can hold forever? Dance is a good one. Human gets Dragon Danced, dies. Yeah. There's my build, One-Eyed Dragon, Natsuhiko. And stacking melee key. I like weapon and guardian spirit and stuff. Into the corner you go. What is he gonna do? Fight back? Anyway. After stream some Monster Hunter. Good luck, Mr. Seer. Hope you have a good stream. Well, that hurt. I don't understand what happened there. I didn't mean to dodge that way. This is fine. Oh. Well. Interesting. I believe it's time to run. Time's for 1 o'clock. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect him to be faster than me. Pinky! Go. Yoki do Sermonus. The game allows you to do a ground stab twice. You can do it 3 times. They're really easy to kill because of that. Yeah, you can do 3 times. I think I might have done it 4 times once. They're typically dead by the 3rd one. No way. No way. You know what? Deserved. For sending Benkei to their death, deserved. No. Or Benkei. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Robbie, how long do you expect the video to be? I never know what's a good balance. But I think like any length is fine, as long as you convey the message you're trying to convey. No idea. What do you think it comes in Desert? I always wanted to play Black Desert, but none of my friends were able to play it, or they didn't want to play it. So I ended up skipping on it, because playing MMOs alone, never fun. However long it takes to tell a good story, yeah. Yeah, I do plan on playing Crimson Desert whenever it comes out. Hi, Tate. Oh, brother. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, I tried to. I tried to Archer's Impact that. I'm not that much of a child. Maybe one day. Oops. Oh, this is fine. I guess you can't bang break those. You can frame break that though. Uh-oh. The faster swings. course, Hatem. This boat's so funny. I think I'm gonna go back to my mage father. We get an attire that looks like Momiji's. I mean, we do have a shrine maiden. Instead, it doesn't look like Momiji's though. I don't know if that's something we'll ever get. But I mean, it's possible. Let's disable the randomizer for the 1v1s. Gonna miss the Kappa. What a loser. Got him. Dang it. There he goes. For some reason I didn't attack there. So some perk I can put on a weapon that allows me to get more melee damage. Oh, so dashing is when you're dashing. And you see my key going down. That's dash, key consumption. And then dodging is this. Tower. Tea time. Let's fight Nobunaga next. Starting to make sense now, huh? Yeah, I get the confusion. Oh, Nobunaga is in a different region. Good. But yeah, I get the confusion because when you're low stance, you're dashing technically. Like low stance dash looks like a dash. Oh, I'm back to dodge, huh? The frilled. Oh boy. Oh, this lightning sucks. Alrighty, Robbie. Have a good one. What the? Why are you still alive? Oh, of course. Yeesh. Punish this machine gun. It's another weapon with a lot of cancels. That'll do. Oh, robbed. I thought she was gonna put away the weapon. She did not. Really? Oh. Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, I switched to split staff. Colorful nuke, very colorful. Didn't even damage her. Return of Goldilocks. Yes. The grand return. How you doing, Gregs? Got some fancy missions. Bill Shatner autobiography? Interesting.
Thisにて霊石の戦はなくなろう。引き分けのない女よ。なぜ逃げぬ？
添い遂げてこそ妻の本分。
ならばもうよい。あとは好きにせえ。安介、わしの亡骸は決して渡すでない。 良い余興であったわ。
Hey, that's Yuki-san. How you doing? I am doing just fine. Playing around with it's a caster. I have like a hot-cold relationship with caster setups. This one's pretty interesting though. You're good for cold. Oh, I don't have that move set up, huh? I kind of figured. Fortunately, it doesn't get too cold here. So I'm doing great. That just has no moves. But changing ways there. Like work power there. Holy Revolution. Oh, I'm fine. Call of Duty Black Ops is losing players. It's like 30k players on Steam. Wasn't like 1 million players at one, maybe more than 1 million. That's a pretty big fall off. That's the problem with modern games nowadays. No shelf life. Makes sense when you're 7 feet down into the coffin. You paralyze this guy. Yes, huh? That's pretty evil. So when you say AI, is it like AI controlled like players? Or is it some other kind of AI? Like AI generated stages or something stupid? He uses Jin AI for some of the rewards. Well, what does that mean? What does that look like? One of the richest franchises. I imagine that would be the easiest to do. Oh, AI generated nameplates. That's kind of lame. I guess it's one way to get a unique nameplate, which is probably what they were going for. Yeah, old Call of Duty is different. Times be changing. AI generated paid skins is crazy. Paid skins is crazy. Like AI generated skins, that's whatever. But you're paying for it. It's kind of crazy. For cost cutting, crazy microtransactions. Last entry had you pay if you wanted better sound settings. Yeah. Glad you got the COD bug out of your system in college. Sounds miserable. Oh. Yeah, just copy paste for Fortnite. This is why people are gatekeeping and trying to keep AI out of games. This is how it starts. That's why gatekeeping is important. You know, I didn't turn on the randomizer here. Oh well. We'll get him next time. people playing other games, as they should. Certain amount of gatekeeping is good, otherwise your favorite game will get dumbed down. At least the solo-wise good. Oh, I agree. I used to think gatekeeping was a bad thing, but I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind after seeing what happens. I was like, maybe a little gatekeeping's fine. Team games haven't been fun. What are they? In ages. At least with randoms. Like even team-based games, like with nothing but good players in the lobby. Like I just rather not play with randoms. Like if I can't play them with my buddies, I don't feel like playing. Ish. I have no key. Dang. I used to pop my key there. Did not expect that. Oh, come on. She was almost paralyzed. I think I should throw that out first. Black Ops 3 is really bad. The enemy copy paste like from Borderlands. Oh boy. I'm sure there's some redeeming qualities about the game. Right? Even Activision players apologize for it. Good. Now how are they gonna fix it? Apologies are nice because it proves that you're aware that people hate your product. Oh, I thought I had Brute on. Whoops. That's the neat part they want, I figured. Whenever I hear offers apology, I always have to ask, and then what did they do? Take it. That's not what I wanted to do. Wow. I should be very hot if she wasn't annoying. That's just fine.
今度は光秀殿と戦と聞きました。どうして人は。先日藤吉郎殿が光り輝く美しい石を送ってくださいました。願いが叶う石だとか。ですがこの石を見ると胸騒ぎまして、望みに身を任せるのは何とも薄気味悪くて。争いは終わらない。人が人たる限りはそれが世の断りなのでしょう。しかしあなたの身には人の業さえ超える力が秘められているはず。夫長政の死により愛を失った私に強く生きよと命じた兄と姉、その二人も今や炎の中に倒れた。これ以上の悲しみは
I'm sorry?
私を誘うやもしれません。
You watched yesterday's archive? Just been going full Tifa and perfect guarding everything. I mean, that's the plan. If I can, anyway. If and when possible, anyway.
どうかご無事で。
Yeah, I went back and forth between him and Tifa. I think she's just faster. I could go back and forth a few more times though. Asha Soul Cord. Increased defense. That's interesting. I guess with Kasha you could technically get all the buffs if you get increased attack and increased defense. Yeah, I don't have much interest at all. I don't have too much interest at all in hold on. In Barrett. He's more of a like general tank, like face tanky. I could be wrong. Maybe he's faster than I realize.
いかにあやかしとはいえ、よほどの霊石を用いぬ限り、このような勢いは。利光、信長様より奪った霊石、厳重に保管してやろうな。答えよ、利光。霊石をどこへやった？
You think Red's gameplay is lame? Once he follows Flux II squishy? Who are your two favorites? Oh, you know, I can totally turn the randomizer on now. 1 second. Hey there, Jar. Back to Nioh, yep. Randomizer. There you go. Or not. The randomizer won't re-enable. Huh. Maybe that's why. I figured something was up with it. Whatever. I'll leave it off for now then. That's pretty whatever. Ares is kinda slow. Wait. Ooh. Oh. Real over there. I got him. Yeah, I hear pretty much everybody can be really powerful. Which is good, of course. She can't really shine in the early game. I just like how menu-y she feels like she'll be. I don't like things that disrupt the flow of combat too much. Maybe you can hotkey everything you need to do. Where did this sneaky skeleton come from? Oh. I mean, of course, it's a me problem at the moment, because I just started playing the game. Does the spirit finally become good against humans? Wait, did I miss something? Yes, who made you more emotionally invested? Like Takashiro is a piece of crap, but you like this friendship? I liked the friendship at the start. I thought he'd be a good, funny, lovable character. Then we get what we got. But yeah, I know about the mini shortcuts. You remember me saying people told you spirit sucked against humans? Oh, people still say that. Like a week or two ago. I like F.U. I remember my first time playing Final Fantasy VII. I didn't recruit Yuffie at all. I didn't realize you could even encounter that character. It was like a second or third playthrough. I was like, who is this character? Why is there dialogue with this character? And then I think I never saw them again. And then there was like another playthrough, like a different playthrough. I was like, oh, it's this character again. It's like, oh, I see this character again. Wait a minute. Of course I was a dumb kid. So I didn't realize. You two once told you switchblades, but I didn't do it swords. The classic. Oh, I'm dead. So how people follow to recruit gears? Probably. You'd be surprised how easy it is to miss stuff without guides or people telling you. Because there's nothing pointing to, as far as I know, there's nothing really pointing to the game letting you know that, hey, wow, that, hey, you're gonna encounter this ninja thief. And then after you beat her, there's gonna be a very specific dialogue choice you need to pick. Several times. Like, this encounter will happen more than once. Though it's been a while, so I don't quite remember how to recruit Yuffie. I just remember she's a random encounter. And after you encounter her, there's like a talk you do to her. Or with her, and she like runs off. It's 6 very specific yes or no answers. I see. Yeah, I just completely missed her. My first playthrough. And then I didn't even realize that you had to do like a specific thing for her when I saw her, when I actually saw her. But eventually I figured it out. and she became like my favorite character. That's because I was a kid and I liked like playing as kid characters. So like one of my favorite characters in Soul Calibur was Talon, because she was a kid. Or like Masamune Date from Samurai Warriors, because he was a kid. Or he was very childlike. Did I do Titan at full might? I tried doing Titan at full might, but I did like single digit damage. I could probably do like more damage to him now at a slightly higher level. Or when I fought him, I did no damage. And then I think someone on YouTube was like, don't bother. He's got like a super attack he does that one-shots you anyway. Not worth the effort. So I was like, okay, I'll just... That sounds like a jolly old time. I'll just wait till later. Oh, this is to an arrow. Hey Chris, how you doing? All the summon fights have a one-hit KO super attack. I see. The way that it sounded to me was, if you don't power him down, he has some kind of crazy attack. But I guess they all do. Is there any benefit for fighting them full power? Because if there is, I wouldn't mind doing it. Me fails to stress how much the Paragon Renegade system matters. I mean, that's the beauty for not playing with guys you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. And it can screw you over. So you go, oh well, next playthrough. Oh wow. Okay, that came out very fast. Surprisingly, that didn't hit me though. Cool. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. As long as it's doable and not a slog. Like, oh, you can beat the Titan at full power where you are in the game, but it'll take you an hour. Yeah. Right. Fighting in this swamp sucks. Yeah, fight the summons at full might the moment you unlock them. That's a waste of time. Yeah, I'm not that kind of gamer. Expedition 33 has this like really crazy boss fight that's technically doable, but the boss is very tanky and it'll take like 3 hours legitimately for a successful attempt. And I know there's gamers out there that'll do that, but it's like, I don't know. I don't see it. Or I don't get it. Not for me, basically. No, No, I meant to go hatches. Katana. Nioh had jump mechanics like double jump. Whoa, I have news for you. Nioh 3 comes out with both of those things. Oops. Stuck on giant toad. I mean, the easiest way to apply confusion on any yokai is like Kasha, Yomi, Suki. Suki's... Do I have Suki? I don't. Suki's really good at applying confusion. I don't know what Guardian Spirit you're using, but use the Guardian Spirit's Houseman and Ho-Oh for easy purity. Or Guardian Spirit Baku for easy corruption. Oh, I'm sure William will be in it. It'd be weird if he wasn't. Because they put William in so many other games already. He's kind of the iconic character. Wait, where did I die exactly? Oh, over there. Let me grab this. These archers. Archers suck. There you go. This is how the Scotty will be good approach. Is there something in particular that's giving you trouble on Toad? Like, I could go fight him with the weapon that you use, and maybe it'll give you an idea or two. If you want. Ray. Oh. Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm not item canceling at all. I don't get my speed boost if I'm not casting magic. You empathize with hating on Giant Toad? Yokai Realm spam is annoying. The guys had to hang back and wait for his 3-hit combo. It'll take me a moment to get there. Game, you can't just throw down like with Neo Tengu. I level sync to all the missions, thank you. Yeah. But I do also use a spear. I might know a thing or two about spearing. Excuse me? Through. What the spear versus human matchup? Yep, Saito Dasan is the dad. He's also the dad of Nobunaga's wife, which makes her our cousin. And also Saito, not the annoying Odachi mage guy, but the other Odachi guy in heavy armor, is our twin sibling, who literally is just a better shiftling than us, because they use all 3 guardian spirits. Yeah, sure. So nice some spirit combos. I mean, most importantly, learn Spear Flourish. Learn how to Spear Flourish from all the stances. And learn how to Rainbow Roots from all the stances. Like, oh, really? Come on. Is Suzuka Tate? I don't think so. I don't think Tate is anything in mythology. I could be wrong. Hold on. I could be wrong, but now that you mention it. Yeah, Tate Eboshi isn't anything in actual mythology. Unless I'm missing out on something. Unless Tate is like part of a larger name or something. Oh, I died. Hold on. I should have had quick change going. That was on me. Actually, I could have just left this guy alone. Oh, brother. Yuka Gongen? Was she related to Otakamaru? I recognize the name, but only from like Persona. With a low guardian spirits, not in 2. You can level them up in 3. Eyes in the way. I mean, but what does that have to do with her being Suzuka? Like, that just says, like, it's like going, oh, her name was Sarah, and it's like that means she has to be this Sarah. It's like Sarah's a common name. Sarah's not an uncommon name. They can both have the same name. But if the Suzuka in the myth or like the folklore, or like the Tateyeboshi has like the same name Suzuka, but that identity matches what's actually in the folklore, they're not the same person. There isn't an overlap. They just have a similar name. Because that just points to Suzuka being Suzuka. And Tate being Tate. But Tate has a second name, which is, funnily enough, Suzuka. Look at this guy. Fine, I guess we're fighting. Because I want to open the shrine. But yeah, Tateyeboshi in game, if you look at her lore, she's literally a thief. So that lore is consistent with the actual folklore of that character. So at most, it points to them having the same name. I wonder, do I have... I have Brute. I hate having Brute Soul Core sometimes, or not Soul Core, but the Guardian Spirit sometimes, because I end up waiting. Oh yeah, but I was gonna check. Let's see. I might not have used her weapon. I didn't. I like how we're discussing this when I reach Satna describing his belief in the afterlife. But yeah, Tateyeboshi in this game is described as being a bandit and so on. So that just matches her like actual counterpart. Oh, come on. I need to have quick change going. Yeah. How you doing, Amartya? But yeah, hold on. I like how I'm just randomly dying here. Mostly because I don't have quick change. So I'm getting tagged when I shouldn't get tagged. E2 roll tide. But yeah, Leo. Ultimately, I'm curious, or I was curious too. That's why I was asking the questions and stuff. But I mean, I guess it's something I could look up on my own. It's fine. I didn't have quick change again. You know what? I think... Wait a minute. Do I just not have it equipped? Is that what it is? I do. Maybe I was on the wrong bar or something. Looking forward to Friday? Looking forward to your Friday finally, which is tomorrow on Monday. Why must you make my brain hurt? Not that I rely on quick change. It's just that I do goofy stuff when I know I can get away with it. It's like, oh, I can overcommit to this, it's fine. It's fine, I have quick change. What's the worst that could happen? I die? Oh, what a grab. I did stuff like that. Yeah, having quick change just lets me be silly. Okay, actually. Kappa Soul Query. White burst counter. White burst counter where you can just turn your back to your problems. Let's get rid of that guy. But finally. Oh, let me take out speed. But finally. And I can open a little shortcut. Actually, I should probably just press. Yeah, I definitely also recommend not to get too reliant on quick change. Just because we don't know how it'll function in Nioh 3. They might do away with it, or they might make it very difficult to use. Anyway. This guy, he's got his 3 swings. Ah, dang it. Anyway, one. He's got like 3 swings. 1, 2, 3. 1. It's like a 3-hit combo, but he can do 1 or 2 of them. 2. Then he's got a 4th hit. That's a grab. But he won't do it. 1. Okay, buddy. 1, 2, 3. He won't do it. They basically get very familiar with this one combo. It's outside of throwing ninjutsu, that's all he does. 1, 2, 3. He's not gonna follow it up. Maybe in the dark realm he follows it up. And I just never noticed. Oh, I guess the burst attack. So he'll throw Nippo, do the melee. But yeah, he doesn't do like varied melee attacks. Just a 3-hit combo. And I guess the lunge. Which is part of the 3-hit combo. 1, 2. There. That's the 4th hit. He also has a grab at the end of it though. Instead of just the jump. Ow, that hurt. That actually hurt. Wait a minute. Am I doing it on the wrong side? Dang it. You can hop over the 2nd hit. I guess I'm just on the wrong. Oh, come on. Do the 3-hit now. 1, 2. There we go. I used to be good at that back in the day. Good swing twice. I got tagged by that though. If anything, I need to learn how to flying monkey over attacks. And I can tag like that. I think I'm not close enough to his side when I do the job. Oh, come on. 1, 2. Whatever. Look at the style point move. Yeah. 1, 2. There it is. Yeah, Flying Monkey is, or yeah, I think it's called Flying Monkey. It's strictly a showboat move. You never need to do it, but when you do it, it looks really cool. With Nioh 3, I want to make it a point to learn how to Flying Monkey the new bosses stuff. Just because I think it'll look cool. Yeah, this guy. You don't want to be... Wow, you don't want to be anywhere near him. You don't want to be anywhere near him when he casts Nioh. Dang. I think I need to be on this left side. I was telling you back in the day. This used to be my thing. You young folks don't know about that. Oh. Whatever. Let me fight it for real. Otherwise, I'm gonna get hooked on trying to do it. I don't know how I jumped off. They hit me from there? Anyway. I recommend having levitation for this guy, so you don't have to worry about the spikes. Yeah, whenever you cast Nioh, just get away from him. Ooh. I like to high stance roll his big attacks. Particularly the lunges. Like that, the jump attack, I like to roll that with high stance. When he casts Nioh, I just run away. For that, I just roll into. Oh, what was that? Roll that. Do it again. That animation skip his stand-up attack? Maybe. We'll do it again. To prove it wasn't a flukes. Yeah, I was gonna say flukes, but I thought better of it. Oh. Okay, let me actually. I recommend poison and paralysis resist. It was a fluke. Yeah, high stance roll his big attacks. Like so. The benefit of like rolling with spear at the high stance is because spear has like the best running high attack. So it's just very beneficial. Oh, that hit me. All right. Oh, really? That was so unlucky. I'm slightly offended. Only slightly. Well, that was close. All right. I don't know where they hit me. This isn't my spear. We'll just fully rebuff. Pretty much all of my buffs are just committed to ignoring his paralysis and poison and spikes. Oh, I didn't get out of that in time. Yep, Kappa's pretty crazy. Especially with moves like Toad where he dodges past you. Well, he'll dodge past you, so if you turn your back, you'll be facing him as he comes that way. I'll see if I can show you what I mean. I need him to actually charge though. It's probably easier said than done in the Dark Realm. Dark Realm's hold, cooperating, never. But yeah, they'll like charge past you, so you turn your back to them, and then they appear in front of you, so you can hit them as they're recovering from their attack. Anyway. Does Nioh typically come with New Game and New Game Plus and higher difficulties from the DLC? Yes. Base Nioh and Nioh 2 both came with just like New Game and New Game Plus. And then each DLC added another difficulty. Which was nice because you could kill time waiting on the next DLC. And then kill time waiting on the next DLC. Thank you, Gorks. Can you travel talisman? Nope. Travel talisman is disabled. Yeah, that's my advice. High stance rolling is very, very good. In general. But also versus Toad. How long were the waits for the DLC? 3 months? I think it was like 3 months in between each one. So you beat the game, and then 3 months later, the next DLC, then 3 months later, the next one. So the difficulties were like a really nice like bridge in between the next release. But if you're the kind of person that got all the DLC at once, you just suddenly had a whole bunch of content to go through. Most people end up skipping those difficulties. Just throw him cat pics to distract him. Honestly, a viable strategy, I would think. Right, this place. This train wreck. Maybe this would be a good opportunity, or it should be a good opportunity to play Spear and just flying monkey over stuff. Built that habit now. Now that I've talked it out, and now I've mentioned it, it's like, why am I not just working on it now? Oh. Same, Leo. Same. How can you even scale the guy? With the ladder. I've seen an Oni with a gold chain. The new game pluses, they changed the enemy layouts. So the further you go, the crazier the enemy layout gets. Like I'm sure you haven't seen this guy either. This is like a Mega Yoki, Fuki. He's kind of a menace. Oh, I have the wrong guardian spirit. You know you married and got kids? Are you saying that's a dad joke? Hip-hop Cyclops. Let's call him Mr. C. He pitied the yokai. The pains represent the struggle of being a yokai in Japan. Those blue shotgun yokai mess you up in Nioh 1. This game's pretty short when you're good at it. A little bit. Actually, nah. It's still pretty long. Assuming you do all the missions and stuff. Oh, I didn't have any key, huh? This is fine. I want us a flying monkey over that. Alrighty, myself. Might be dead. Might be fine. Oh, come on. I mean, I could have feral dodged. Okay. I want to do like a Kappa gold. Like water magic only with paralysis, little melee, Kappa shell soul core, other various water soul cores. That's something I'll do tomorrow. Or, yeah. Or that's something I'll set up then. Good night, Leo. I don't know why that burst kind of came out so late, but okay. Kappa Gold, yeah. Kappa Gold. Different Kappa. Same name. Same great taste, same great name. But different person. Unrelated. Another beat's going to bed at 2 p.m. I'm still waking up in time for work. I used to start at 10 by the way. Actually, let me see. The last overnight job I worked started at 7. So as long as I went to sleep before like noon, I'd be fine. I wouldn't need it. I wouldn't need an alarm clock. I'm dead. Wow. I just noticed. I don't have it equipped. I used to have it. Oh, I do have quick. Wow, okay. I could have been using it. I put Chidori, or not Chidori, but I put Water Wheel on mid stance now. And that's kind of a long animation, so I don't use it much. I wanted to have Chidori here for a bit. Turn it off. Hey, Alex. Yeah, this game is incredible. I agree. But yeah, I actually thought I had a different moveset there. Hi, Ragnar. Good to see you, my man. I sure do love fighting the blue side. Said no one. Dead serial killer. Just open up all the other in-game stuff. Is this a DLC? Yeah, that's the DLC. I recommend doing the DLC before like jumping into New Game Plus. Or the DLC might be too tough, and then maybe do New Game Plus a little bit. Must be a big weed. Yeah. Yeah, JK enjoyers or something. Oh, I'm fine. Maybe? I'm fine. About fighting this blue side. Gotta talk about those misses. Gotta talk about those misses. Freestride Horace Hogan. Horace Hogan. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing scene.
Yo, 秀の字。いつもながら見事だな。さあ、光秀を倒しに行くぞ。あ？どうした？
どうした？
なんだよその顔。おれ！ただいまねよ。光秀様を頼む。おい、本当に行くのか？
我らを口封じのため抹殺する。それがお主らの筋書きであろう。すでに滅びを覚悟した身。今さらお主と争う気はない。
Cinema indeed.
信長様の命を奪ったのは
I hope the performance is good.
重き大義を果たすため。世は調和の上に成り立つ。乱れては万物が滅びよう。奪った主君の命も、そして共に滅びゆく我が命も、所詮は調和のうちに収まるひとかけら。口をしきは闇に潜みし邪悪の目。あとはお主の意に任せよう。
I want to try Rise of the Ronin at some point, but everyone says performance is horrible. It depends on your system. Like if you have a more like up-to-date system, it should be fine.
まずは逃げるが勝ちかもね。
三河の家康殿を頼りましょう。
何遠慮してんの？行くわよ、一緒に。
Get rid of that. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's invest in big rigs. Yeah, I would say if you have like a decent rig, Rise of the Ronin should be okay. That means different things to different people. Off you go. The hag just weak to paralysis? Maybe. Somehow. Completely missed it. Oh, come on. He's over the road. Why this is just so obnoxious. Luckily you don't fight them often. Oh boy. Dodge that. But the swing was so slow, the lingering hitbox still got me. Did I get the one out here? I'm not sure. Looks like it. Interesting. What a tank. What? I thought he got stuck there for a moment. All right. Oh, really? Come on. Whatever. Almost got hit by that. Would have been smart. What an attack to do the moment he sees me. Oh, alright. Oh, alright. Asha's impact is pretty good. Because you can item cancel. Hold on. That's pretty great, actually. Oh. Let me not ignore the rapid fire cannon. Nice. The double shot. That extra hits me. Thought I could paralyze him in time. Oh. I see. Oh, 1 second. Hey, yo, hello? How you doing, man? You know what? I forgot about this guy. I don't even have to fight this guy though. How's your progress in Nioh? In Nioh 2 then? I have no key. I'm just perpetually out of key. Oh, already. I mean, if you... Oops, had to cough. Anyway, if you have a video in the works, you should probably finish that video. Because the longer you put it off and the further you end up distancing yourself from it, the more likely you just never end up finishing it. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Oh. This is the opposite way of where I want to go. Yep. More than anything, you want to be putting out stuff. Once you put something out, then you can, you know, celebrate, do like another no hit or make some progress. But I would say finish the video, then I mean either one works. But if you no hit Cavalier, that's like more content you could post. Like progressing through Nioh, while it's important, it's not content you can immediately post or, you know, immediately show. So I'll put that as a lower priority. If there's like something that you can immediately have, like the no hit for Cav, or the video that you're working on, then do Nioh at the end. So I don't know how far along you are, like skill-wise in DMC5. That might be a long grind also. I don't know. What a juggle, I bet. What a juggle. I'm pretty sure I died the exact same, well, not the exact same way, but in the same kind of way. Where I tried to jump from that ledge and just paid for it. Why do I keep going this way? Nioh's brutal. A little bit. But yeah, I died up there, not the exact same way, but something killed me. I wanted to go around and take out the guy with the cannon, which makes sense. So I killed this guy. Then something happened. That's how I died in the first place. Oh, I timed that badly. I wasn't sure when he started that. Oh, I have my Guardian Spirit. I was looking around for my Guardian Spirit for a bit. But huh? I could swear I have quick change up. Let's work on this. Alright, man. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. This map's kind of evil. Oh, where did I die? I burst counted the yokai, and then the one behind me grabs as I'm recovering from that one. Game does not want me to clear this map. I absolutely hate the wind up for Kuroko. It will take 3 business days to hit you. Even this guy's wind up takes a while. Class, yes. Did you do your homework, heroes? Really? Yeah, maybe I don't have tenacity. Wow, it's not to make it even more miserable. Gosh. Everything but the instant running attack. Gotta work on that. Some poor guy fell over. Oh, let's see if he survives this time. Right now I'm trying to narrow down if I want to work on split staff, or not split staff, the switchglaive or fist. I really want to play the demo, just so I know how switchglaive feels. I've seen neology after your psychology work. Oh, the Gaki into the grab. The low HP Gaki. Yamanaka's done for. He's done. AC more days. I can almost taste the yokai here. 18 days. I remember it being 30 days away, like it was yesterday. What no? You know, maybe I deserve that one. Up. Okay. Can you though, heroes? If the rumors that they nerfed how IQ works is true. Your Nioh major, the psychology stuff is a prerequisite. Oh, he survived, of course. Diving into the minds of how some people think Tadakatsu Honda is a good lost character. Who thinks that? It's easy to profile those people. They're serial killers. Hey, Mr. Ghost, how you doing? How you doing? Me, I'm chilling. Kinda bit of the mage build. Trying to figure out a good secondary weapon for it. Atchis is really good. Just go over there. I play too much randomizer. I'm not used to all the archers in the high ground. Maybe you would use this build for those purposes, Mr. Deathwind. But not I. Unless it's Suiki. Nioh needs a sleep status like Monster Hunter. Get the Cosby build going. Wait a minute. What kind of builds are you guys making?
So da, お主。文の主に心当たりがあるなら伝えておいてくれ。生きておるなら顔くらい見せよ。Use the sleep greatsword.
Oh, for Monster Hunter. I was like, wait, what? I started thinking about Elden Ring. For my next study question, the existence of Nioh 1 and 2's fluidity. Yeah, Nioh 1 I can kind of understand, because you wouldn't expect that kind of tech. But Nioh 2, come on. At least they fixed it for Nioh 3. Oh. Top 3 developer choices. Yeah. Unfortunate, really. I feel like Honda is a boss new game. He's not terrible new game. Neat. I didn't expect the slow skill. Oh man. Honestly, yokai in disguise. Him and Yasuke both, they're like yokai. You can't really put them in an out of key state. You need to apply confusion to keep them down, just like a yokai. Oh, come on. Great. The dual boss fight? Is there a dual boss fight? Oh, that's not mandatory. I never understood the people that complain about the dual boss fights when they're completely optional. There isn't a single mandatory dual boss fight in Nioh 1. And then Nioh 2, they just pretty much removed them entirely. Which I think hurt the post-game, because there were literally no maps for post-game. The transmission, Twisting Spear, nothing personal. I love Twisting Spear. Hey, Scopes. Am I going the wrong way? Wait a minute. Yeah, that one's pretty irredeemably bad. Just because they're AoE one-shotting you from across the map, and it's a giant map. At least as far as boss size, or boss room sizes go, it's a pretty massive room. And it's still either one of them, at any time, just one-shots you. Wait a minute. Where in the heck am I going? Do bosses in the Bando Shrine spam Dragon Eye Beast Eye until they kill a shock frozen target? I don't think there's anything specific like that. Though, I have no idea, honestly. I don't know if they have conditionals like that. Oh, alright. Wasn't sure what Guardian Spirit I had on. I don't recall if those fights even have gimmicks. I think I brute forced. I think I brute forced all of them my first playthrough. And then nowadays I just beat them up. Like well-crafted teams or whatever. Or well-crafted meme teams. Oh my god, I might just turn back on the randomizer. Let me beat Shiraden Mataza first. I'm dead. Yeah, it could just be a coincidence. I don't remember there being anything like that. They're not playing the PC version, as far as I know. But maybe that version does have. Oh, you did? Okay. The only thing that I know is that Raido has the harder, like, secret, like, you know, true double ending boss fight. That one's harder, which I was not aware of until I did it myself. You can play Dante in Nocturne, yeah. That's like the source of the meme featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. If you've never seen that meme, it is an iconic meme that's from Nocturne, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry series. The artist for Shin Megami Tensei did art for Devil May Cry 3. And Atlas and Capcom got together for a little collab on Nocturne, where Dante's a cameo. You can have him in your team. He's disgustingly OP. Not really. Unless they gave him Pierce in the latest version. Actually, they might have. Because in the vanilla version, in the original, you could get him, but he didn't have Pierce, so he was useless for the true devil ending. Okay. There's a Pierce. Okay, so you're playing the updated version. Because yeah, the original PS2 version, he did not have the ability to pierce, so he was very useless if you were going for the true route. Oh, okay. This guy. Poke. Turns out I'm no match for you, he says.
長から霊石を送られていた。取り返しつかなくなる前に止めてくれ。
Ryder's still better since he gives you money when he joins instead of Dante. What a Dante hater. Oh, it's not that he's not strong, Widow. It's that he's useless in the true demon route, which is what most people play towards. You always got the secret interaction? Yeah. So basically you're just like, you could have Dante, or you could have a similarly performing demon that has Pierce. And it's like no brainer. You didn't know there was this interaction? There's a few interactions like that. Because there are some busted. Wow, there are some really busted demons. Like Scotty using Earthquake. Hold on. Do I have it? Oh, I don't. Let's see. What was it, Earthquake? 1 second. I think Earthquake just took a boatload of health, but it wasn't quite the strongest. Whatever, I'm not gonna look it up right now. Was it Earthquake or was it Deathbound that was like high crit, all target, high crit, all target, basically 9-1 button. Scotty's so ugly. Oh no, but I'm just telling you why. Like, I'm not saying you should have got the ending or anything. I'm just saying, in terms of the true demon ending, Dante is not good. Earthquake never crits. Yeah, Earthquake does something unique. It was like Earthquake, Hasahapa, Deathbound, I could all target a Steady Fury. No, that's just for the main character. Gosh, now I have to look. Hold on. I can check it real quick. Okay, I still can't be bothered. I don't know where to pull up the values. I'll do it later. For single target, if you don't mind missing, it's the claw skills. The claw skills have close to like a 50-50 chance of critting. They just take all your health. Oh no, they just miss a lot. They don't take all your health. Like, the strongest physicals are the ones that scale off your health. Those are preferable even to the crits. But until you get like high health... Hold on, let me do this over. Deathbound's a lot preferred. Deathbound's just crazy. I wouldn't call it the strongest. Actually, maybe it is. Is Deathbound the one that scales with health? What a swing. I feel like I'm playing worse on the mage build now. So I need to swap. I'll come back to it later. I think I know what it is. Yeah, I know what it is. Hold on. Oh, let me just restart so I can get the randomizer going again. One moment. Ba, ba, ba. Get the randomizer. This, that, this. You can save. Do that. That should be fine. Yep, Deathbound is then. Deathbound is indeed the best in that case. Pick up where we left off. I don't know what it was. I was really full in the mage build yesterday. That's like, eh. Alright. They're gonna beat up Shibata. Wow. I don't quite know the numbers, because I play magic-based characters mostly, but Heroes is right. That Deathbound is just generally going to be better. Like, it's pretty well established that the health scaling skills are just way better, way more efficient. No. I think I know what the difference is between this bolt and the other one. Well, one is finished pretty much and the other one isn't, but I think I know the difference. I'm like not playing them right. I'm not playing this build correctly. That's why it's feeling bad. You know, I'm not gonna fight both of these guys. You always usually go support Demi Fiend until Divine Shot. They use that until Iron Claw. For my physical Demi Fiends, I just run resist. He's just my tank until I get to the skills I want in game. So he learns resist, null, absorb, then repel. Even over Frey Kugel, that has you nulling everything. I think it's null everything, or do you reflect everything? I played the mods too long. I can't remember what vanilla Masakados, I mean. Oh, alrighty. Masakata null everything. Okay. Then yeah, even in vanilla, I would just grab, absorb everything. Well, reflect everything, I think. No, absorb. Like, reflect's better because it ignores Pierce. But Pierce is like the last thing you should worry about from there. And absorb's just better for healing. I mean, when you think about it, MC don't like everything. It's pretty support based. I really want Kappa show. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I mentioned it earlier. I'm probably just gonna do like a Kappa themed character. I knew you were a fellow wizard, Mr. Widow. I thought about she just screamed it. Use the Aquaman skin. Oh, alright. I guess I had Baku out. I did have Baku out. I wanted to throw, but I still had my boot out. So instead of dodging, I just ate the hit. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. I noticed those flames coming too late. Actually, it's the only game where you don't run a magic setup. Oops. Why does heroes hate mages? Yeah, this setup still feels bad. I'm not sure what it is now. Maybe I need to go back to hashes. Oh, okay. I don't know what it is. Maybe hashes are just the GOAT weapon. Whether you had Nuki there. Oh, I thought I could break his horn, but he was already missing one. I just lose track. High deck gun building for it. I can respect that. Magic is crazy. With spell whose name I can never pronounce. Heroes, how do you pronounce that spell? Without looking it up, how do you pronounce that spell? I'm dead. Working corners with advancing storm. Uh-oh. For unmodified damage, Deathbound will have to hit 2 times consecutively. With what stats? Because the damage scaling is different. I mean, you probably calculated that. I don't know what calc you did. But the reason Deathbound is better, well, we already talked about it. And that's the other thing about Deathbound, is that the scaling doesn't really... Gosh darn. Yeah. HP caps at 9. Or 999. But then it's fine. Hey, okay. Is this an all even stat stream? No. This is a mage build. Oh, whatever. Nope. No, getting up for you. Nope. He thought he was getting up. Okay, I'll let him up. I too am a huge gambler in RPGs. That's why I do luck baseballs and stuff. I have no key. I have no key and I must scream. Why didn't I throw counter that? You know what? My controller might just be busted. It's no longer a me thing. It's no longer a me thing. It's a game. It's a game issue. I feel like they're the same across the board, are they not? The multi-hits? Except for now the odds for one. Oh. Man. Just the baba. Oh, alright. Alright. I just have to compare. Oh, I guess I should. Well, I guess I can do vanilla. Oh. This isn't a Kappa show. Okay, do you know how great Kappa shows are? Have you used it before? Wait. Probably not the best place. Well, definitely not the best place. Oh. That he's cheating. Well, it kind of is. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh, the purity keeps me from getting the Kappa shell. That's kind of crazy. Oh. And iframe grabs. He just pushes me off. He just casually pushes me off. You've been thinking of 7-piece Tsukiyomi, 5-piece Ame, 2-piece Susanoo? What's 2-piece Susanoo? Is that key recovery or damage reduction? Even for true final boss and not trying to use a calculator to make sure he's hit his specific values before he starts throwing out hard hitting moves. That's interesting. That's interesting. Cut shoulder, gave you extra damage to any attacks that you did with your shoulder or back. That'd be pretty great. That'd be pretty great. Also, this build is immune to fire. Because why not? 7-piece Suku, 6-piece Same. Let's see if the randomizer gives me a boss fight. This guy. He has like no key. Of course. Dang it. There we go. I just gain back more ki than I lose. This is literally infinite. You literally do this infinitely. Yeah, sounds like a fine setup. Let's turn it off so we can fight Shibata. Imagine fighting Nightmare Bringer there. That happens sometimes. It'll spawn a big boss in a small room. I think it's based on like their usual health pool, their usual health and key pool. Later, OBK. Appreciate shit. Hanging out. But like this boss that we just fought, Fujiwara, whatever. He has terrible key. Even as a boss, he has terrible key. Very easy to break him. So the randomizer keeps his basic values. And like being a boss gives you like bonus attributes, like bonus modifiers or whatever. Because you can fight like a non-boss version of like Saito. He's not going to be as tanky or threatening as the actual Saito in the boss room. Like assuming you see one wandering around, they'll be tougher than normal enemies. And like you'll still be fighting Saito for, you know, for all intents and purposes. But boss rooms give some really strong modifiers. I'm gonna spin on this guy. I've decided. I've made an executive decision. We're spinning. Oh, that's not the move I wanted to use. But you know what? That's fine. That's the move. I'm dumb. I could just do this and buff. Press. Let's lower his key. None of that. Nope. Oh. Away we go. Dang it. I gotta do it. Like as he's going out of key. Of course that knocks him out of key, so I can't do this, man. Also, thank you for the follow. Piece of Ame, 6 piece in the gear. Yeah, this might not work. I changed my mind. Oh, come on. Oh. What am I running? Shinatsuhiko and One Eye Dragon. Notice how my key doesn't really move unless I do like really dumb, like extra actions. But I'll take a bunch of damage, I guess. Just key damage from enemies is the thing. Red Kappa gave us the soul core. I do wonder, will we get Giant Skeleton soul core? Will we get Red Kappa soul core? Because I'm pretty sure we get Gaki Chief soul core. Maybe not. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong build. You want a die system? Yo, Farseer. Welcome back. Yes, Farseer, you were late. Diago already made the joke. Now you have to make 5 to make up for it. Oh. What a face. Whatever. Can't believe Heroes abandoned Farseer. Who could have saw that coming? Besides Amartya. Kidding.
たかれた。お市様だけでもと神明を落とし、最後の願いを霊石に託したまで。この身滅びようと何の未練があろう。また難儀させてすまぬ。
You gotta suck, you die, you go to the afterlife or whatever. And you're like, at least my wife is safe. And then she appears right by you, and you're like, what the?
ありがとね。頼まれてくれて。あたいはこういうのあんまり得意じゃないからさ。じゃ、行こうか。
This time old heroes goes back to corruption. It was only a matter of time, huh? So you say, heroes, so you say.
だまだやるよ。
Embrace the purple. In heroes, what better than paralysis? Don't go corruption, go paralysis. Purity, whack. Corruption, whack. Paralysis, that's where it's at. Now yes, I purple. I didn't know you were such a snob. Heroes to diva. Maybe you deserve corruption. So both your sides are whack. So you just double your whackness. You could have been great. You could have been a paralysis user. See, now Farseer is cooking. You gotta be like Farseer. You gotta step your game up, heroes. That's why you can't recruit demons in Nocturne. They smell the whackness on you. I don't know, man. The evidence is kind of overwhelming at this point. Oh, neat. That clears everything in this bin. We need to get Kinesis into Paralysis so we can rename him to Perikinesis. That's just the name of your duo. When you and Kinesis get together, you're Perikinesis. Get it? Parrot and Kinesis? Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. My anima. Whatever. Aw. I'm just hitting the wrong buttons. Hold on, let me swap controllers. Might be about that time that I do a swap. Right, Kinesis? Ooh. Hero's the type of person that goes to a funeral and boo. I know, so. Yeah, how you doing, Onyx? Actually, maybe not. I don't think this controller's any better. Depends on whose funeral it is and if they owed me money. Kicking my head. I need to hold on. While I'm at it, let me pull up the item cancels for dual sword, which has like lows. Oh, Side of the Cross does it. It's got a window it. Oh, okay. That's kind of nice, actually. Oh. Interesting. Oh, come on. Disagreed. You disable grapple? Yeah. I used to have it disabled for Tonfa in Nioh 1. Can say goodbye to grapple? Oh. Cool. What does spear grapple do to you? I could probably guess. You should just learn your spacing. Because you can be spaced out enough that your grapple won't go off for the heavy attack blow. But that's what I do. You can tell when you're gonna grapple because the thing, the reticle, is red. But the spear range is greater than the grapple range. So if you space yourself right, it's never an issue. What a tinky boy. Classic heroes. Why do you have 200 billion gold on a save? You tell me, Cheat Master. Why do you?
もしや明智。
今の自分は一階の僧、天界でござる。こたびの要件は他ならぬ藤吉郎のことです。
Hey, Chrysex.
増長止まらぬ藤吉郎は霊石を集め過酷な攻勢に出ております。結構なお味でした。畿内と北陸をほぼ制圧。次は紀州、四国、東海へ軍を進めるかと。
Maybe you kind of leprechaun.
このままじゃ荒れる一方ね。
さよう。この国は滅ぶやもしれませぬ。
じゃあそろそろ反撃を始める？
家康殿は先に打って出られました。決戦の地は小牧長久手になりましょう。
利休と申します。なんとか藤吉郎殿を止め
We love the scene. Same.
私めも全力で後押しさせてもらいます。
Let me pull back up the item cancels. Or duels. Let's see. Like any part of the low chain. That makes the most obscene tea in the history of Japan. He's testing you. Wow, he's testing your fortitude. This is a holy bad serious Mumio, baby. Yes. I think Dual Swords might be really interesting. Okay, buddy. I'm just trying to do moves. Wise of Tokichiro. Lord of Lies Tokichiro. It's Lord of the Flies, except you omit the F. So Lord of the Lies. And Tokichiro's on the cover. Oh. Get paralyzed. Oh. Oh. Yoshi.
退けたようだ。ああ、大事ない。参るぞ。
Fear not, I am ready, he says. After spending the entire fight on the ground, what exactly is bro ready for? You're overstretched. Wait a minute. Oh, my health is low. Like, brother, you could have phrased that better. What does that mean? It'd be cool if they did it like Wolong. We can just, if you want help, you can just go to the shrine and pick from the list of friends you made, NPCs. But I assume even if they do, they'll also do like Wolong, where you can just dismiss them immediately. Because in Wolong, you have partners pretty much every story map, but you can get rid of them. Every main story anyway. Side missions are... Classic Hanzo, I guess. At least it didn't hit me. Hanzo continues to eat dirt. You use default Hide and so Nioh 3 releases. Feeling bold. By default, we all know you mean you just want my character code. Don't be so shy. But I do accept the compliment. Why is it still January 11th? Great question. Oh. Tragic. Paladins. I don't know if I see a very mediocre artist. I have to think of more than one of her songs. Could only think of one. The magic, it's powerful in Nioh 2. I never actually saw it because you thought it was bad. I mean, I am doing magic currently. Unless you're responding to somebody else. Because maybe I missed something. Oh, brother. That's spook. Yeah. But that's the party one. I don't remember what it's called. But it's like, let's get this party started or something. That's about the only part of the song I remember even. It was like a song from the 90s. It probably is. Oh. Oh. That Rokuro Kubi doing everything in its power to save this guy. He's fine. Yeah, Mr. President. He tried. I think Spearfall is better in general because it's faster.
お前と俺は二人で秀吉。天下を取ったらこの国を半分やる。どうだ？
どうだ？
では官位はどうだ？あの信長と同じ右大臣くらいで。価値がわからんとは所詮あやかしか。じゃあやっぱりこれか？欲しかったら拾え。強情なやつだな。だが死ぬやつには何もやらん。
His Spearfall was super strong in Nioh when I hit that. Yeah, Spearfall still does it. Enemies have like a cooldown, so you can't spam it like in Nioh. But if you try it again, they'll just roll away.
まだだ。あれがあれば俺は。
That's how using Spirit Follow. It's time for me to start using Piercing Rain. Oh, actually, I wonder what the build-up is. I wonder is it any better than just the vanilla? Let's do High Spirited Demon with some randomized. I charged we got the hands of Red Kappa. Yeah. Hey Zivox. Zanzuki, how you doing? Classic Nioh. The Kappa's you. That was Hakamaru. Still enjoying Nioh 2 and 3 is like 20 days away. That's a good thing. I think you're doing. First. Knob's Curse. I'll play without the randomizer on this map. Hold on. It's gonna be all wacky. And also spawn Kappas. Takamari just trotting around. Yes, you're welcome. I'll definitely make more for Nioh 3. Thought I was gonna die there. Terrifying. Found the Satan over here. What in the... Man, what is this terrible luck? All right. I don't have a travel spear either. I mean, travel... what you call it either. Alright. Mr. Kamaitachi. Water wheel. Water wheel, and it's not even close. You can have both. You can have Water Wheel. And then you can have Spearfall if you want it. Or he just wants to bum rush through many story missions in Nioh 2. I mean, if that's how you're feeling. But yeah, that's the other thing, pole bash. Spear bash is like infinitely better than pole kick. Comes out faster with better range. Like you need tornado. So we can't compare there. Well, I guess we can't compare. Oh. You could do that, or you could do that, which has much longer range. It's got much longer range, especially with the Mystic Art. Does the same job, much safer, faster, longer, etc. Kind of a cool pose. But yeah, much faster, longer. Like, Tornado is mandatory versus humans. This is good versus humans also. Water Wheel is very, very good versus humans. Not that Spear needs more help versus humans, but it is especially good. What big is better when enemies are already blocking? So for blocking enemies, Spear Shove. Spear Shove is one of the goofiest looking moves, but the hitbox on it is absolutely silly. The hitbox extends way way further than it should. So it has insane capability, and it just bullies humans. It's like a block check. They block, you shove into them, and then you can do like that. Versus pole kick, with that interruption, there's a chance they might interrupt. Wow, with that animation, there's a chance they might interrupt. Hey Weasel. How you doing, Quick here? But at the end of the day, it is just a personal choice. Split Chef still goated. Split Chef is crazy. Because again, the hitbox on it. Well, that one kind of matches, so that's whatever. Dang it. It's probably better versus a human. Do you see how far I am? Never mind. Do you see how far I am? And Spear Shelf still connected? Like, look at the gap between me and this boss. I did Spear Shove. And I hit him. Because it's dumb. Yeah, that's what I see. Nothing wrong with that. I have the conversation a lot, but there's no right way to use a weapon. And also say that no one really plays Spear like the same way. The same way that I do. Only reason I bothered so I go into it there is because you asked. But if you were to ask someone else who's good at the game what skills they use with Spear, the answer could be completely different from mine for completely different reasons. And they wouldn't be wrong. Like hatchets. I prefer hatchets when I can item cancel with magic. And the way that I would use the hatchets there is different from how other people use hatchets. And at the end of the day, if you're clearing the content. Chidori Besico. Chidori is really cool. It's just the same, it misses. Like, it's cool, but it's such a situational move that it feels bad, kind of. Look at him go. Good job, Emil. First off, hits that guy. Do you see how far I am from him? Do you see where the hit registered? I'm over here. I'm over here minding my business. And you see the hit connects over here. Oh, I'm dead. I think it's a cool move. They just made it too situational. Because it's like they disable the hitbox for it to like land at a sane range. Which makes it solely used for juggles. Or like intentionally used for juggles. Otherwise, it'll completely whiff humans. And it'll completely whiff most yokai. At least most yokai beneath a different size. Beneath a certain size. Yeah, welcome back, Martin. It's Taz. The Taz. The Taziest. Marty indeed. Marty McFly. The legendary Hollywood actor heroes. Oh, no, not hero. Oh, I see. No, I see you. The legendary Hollywood actor Marcia. Okay, Mumio, good job, I think. I don't know what happened there, but good job. You remember JR calling Taz his name? The Taz mission. Taz was such an interesting wrestler. I don't know how that hit me, but whatever. Dang it. Wrong guardian spirit. Me over here playing Virtual Fighter. That's what the stool chair. Paper kill. He deserves to die. 2 billion paper cuts. Mr. Kappaman. I feel no remorse.
終わったようね。なんとか上がってこれたけど、ちょっと足をやっちゃったみたい。私。
He's your buddy. It makes sense. Kappaman goes off to become Aquaman in Hollywood. And Amartya is also a Hollywood actor. No wonder they're buddies. You know, that's what this game needs, Gorix. It needs JR commentating. Whenever you get off a burst counter, or whenever you get hit by a burst attack, and JR's like, God is my witness. He's been torn in half. I forgot what he says. He's been broken in half or something. His TNA rants are funny. I need to check those out. What's that journey in Marcia? It's a no-hit Scarlet on hard mode. Ambitious, but I respect it. Listen, they just spoke to me about I said him up. Wrestling really needs commentators like JR and King Because, man, I remember when Michael Cole was doing announcing, and he was so awful, and he just drug things down compared to the hype and energy. Speaking of wrestling, this is the only other favorite thing I know regarding wrestling. I'm gonna link it in the Discord meme section. Okay. Oh, she said please chat family. I'm telling you. Oh. They're fine. I'm going back in here. It was such a contrast. Because I was actively watching when that switch was made. Or when he started. And I was like, it's just not the same. I for sure think he got better over time. Him and Taz was fine. I like Taz. I think Taz carried. Maybe I'm being too harsh on Michael. I remember there was a whole thing at school banning the sucker gesture. I may or may not have been involved in. That's great. Wrestling was just... it was too powerful. I don't know why I ran out there like a dummy. I guess you could say D-Generation X was on a generational run. Oh, I blame the camera. That's all the camera doesn't reflect on me at all. Heel turn in the feud with Lawler is one of the worst storylines of all time. That's also my problem with Cole. He was always like the butt of jokes. Like he was like, he got, you know, I don't know. And then like his increased involvement just didn't do him any favors to me. It's like, why is this loser like an announcer now? What's going on? Hey, Okambo. But again, that's just like hit me watching it all unfold and being unimpressed. Like, what am I looking at here? Why is he? Why is it him? Like the 2013-2015 FL wrestling commentary was also at its absolute dirt worst. Which boggles my mind, because it's like clearly all of the big names understand the importance of having great commentators. Not just great like wrestling talent. This is fine. Oh. It could be better. I'm trying to make this mage setup work. I might actually swap over. Oh, I'm dumb. I wasn't watching. That's Suki. Oh wow. Okay, okay. Good guy, Ghost. Come on. Oh. I didn't have quick change up. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Am I gonna continue with Lords of the Fallen? I haven't played Lords of the Fallen in a while. Our co-op partner isn't really interested in it. Which I get. Maybe I'll pick up on it later. Does this game even have a jump button? Yes. Look at the air. Look at the grace. Look at the finesse. Oh, where did you come from? Yui. Like I said, I'll probably revisit it later. Especially with the sequel coming sometime this year. It's pretty. It'd probably be smoother solo, maybe. Oh. Do I just not have quick change, or am I just clicking the wrong thing? What did I click there for a buff? Maybe nothing. Maybe I just never buffed. I'm confused. Well, this isn't the first time this has happened. Good night, Marcia. Jeez. You. Come on down. Eleven. Oh, where am I going? Okay. Just so I don't have to make the same run back. He's got eyes trained on the back of his head. Three hits in a tap. But what are we talking about though? 3 hits in a tap. Yeah. Oh. He hits him. I still don't get it. I need to go change. Basically, is there a move you're trying to do, or? You know, I figured Nightmare Bringer would be a lot better for this fight. I don't know how I dodged that. Sorry. No, I didn't see that. That's lame. Daidara, what are you doing? Just hoping Daidara is a more fun fight in 3. Yeah. None of the big bosses are fun. I don't know how that's not hitting me, I'll be honest. But yeah, in that case, I don't really have anything that's good at dealing with this guy. I can water sword, I guess. But I don't really have anything. Kinda shocked, actually. Oh, come on, buddy. I try to line up a water sword. Oh, I thought I broke it. It's gotta be close to breaking now, right? There you go. Yeah, this was the best one. I mean, they're all bad. So that's not really saying too much, I guess. Maybe those Sakamaras are better. Maybe not. Oh, make it stop. But yeah, I guess compared to the alternative, he could be much worse. So, never mind. I was gonna say, I guess we're water swording. What hit me there? But yeah, I'm not championing any of these oversized bosses. Because it's like, I can't really do anything. Kind of just watching him play the game, I guess. It's like, is it my turn? That one was better than before. Are there any fun human versus kaiju fights in this game / series? No. Dragon's Dogma does it well. Shadows of the Colossus does it well. But generally speaking, no. These fights all tend to be like awful. Oh, he's throwing rocks on me or something. No idea. I don't know how this fight works, honestly. Usually I just have my soul cores do the work. But all of my soul cores are back for this fight. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Alright. Yeah, I guess Dogma mentioned. All that matters is to the right, Mr. Heroes. Exciting. Did I die? I guess I did. Oh, that's the thing. What an exciting fight. Let me tell you. Get me out of here. Pinky fight. I don't even want your soul core. You don't. Three and a tap don't work on Birdman? I still don't know what you're referring to, Clicky. When you say 3 and tap? At least we get a cool mission here with stray cats. I spin. Map's been a bit rough. Not map, but this build. I was in brute. Wonderful. Somehow, I was in brute. Those wooden smack sounds sound almost like face. Good. That's the intent. Slapping enemies with malicious intent. Swap builds though. Did not fill in the magic. Does not fill in the magic. We can definitely continue. I think I finished Twilight. I mean, we finished Twilight. We're heading on over to Dream. Oh.
久しぶり。お互い死なずに済んだよね。ここにあなたが来るって天海が教えてくれたわ。あなたがいない間、藤吉郎の動きを探ってた。相変わらず藤吉郎は好き放題で民を泣かしてばかり。利休も嘆いてたわ。無理難題ばかり押し付けられるって。それにしてもここ赤身のやつが多い。
Yeah.
調べてみる価値がありそうね。
Hi, Robbie. Taking a break for dinner. How's it going? Oh. Been treating you well so far, nice. We can keep the gun sticks going. More over than you thought. That's good. Hoping I can shoot him. Come What a sidestep. What another sidestep. Dude, do I want to fight Tsuchigumo? Wait a minute. Kinda hilarious. Hard fight. I really struggled there. People. Just a little bit of cheese. I don't think you can drop down here. I think I'm fine. I don't like that there's Tsuchigumos here. Only Takamaru, yes. He was just misunderstood this whole time. That reach is a little silly. Whoa. The no pants bandit. I just can't land a single shot. Oh, of course. Hey. With no pants about to drop an RKO. The body block. That would have been a headshot. Watch out, watch out, watch out. But it's fine. But who was that first NPC? A Revenant. A Revenant from the DLC. No name as far as I know. Almost sounded like the Big Connect guy. And not the WWF guy? Fine. Oh. Snake. Oh, I didn't even get the Jewel Smart meme. 1000 IQ meme. Snake. I do see a snake. I thought it would come down with the water. So not a sea snake, a roof snake. What a noble dung ball. You know, I thought that was Rokuro Kubi. Oh, that's good, Clicky. We'll just get a little charge going up here. Bishop is for rolling heavy. For shove. That's about the fastest you can do it. Daytona. But yeah, alright, this be my shooting build. Pretty good. Either this or the mage build is one I'll bring into Nioh 3, or try to bring into. Mage build's a bit rough though. Doesn't look concerned at all. Like, what are you gonna do, stab me? Has this always been a katana and I just never noticed? Still doesn't look bothered. Just maintains direct eye contact. Like, when I get up, you're going to die. This is fine indeed. I'm going to Yokai Jail and just ready to submit. Mayhap, sorry. Hey there, Momiji. How you doing? Alright, spiders. They're not at all. Spiders care not at all. About staggered. Who is the first boss? Is it the big snake? Which I assume is in the game. Scroll of the Nioh. Yep, that's my scroll. The one and only. Guess we're first trying the boss. Dang. Sucks to be that guy.
古いあやかしでな、解き放ってほしいんだと。
Oh. Oh, I was not expecting this guy. I mean, it's a randomizer. So, like, expect the unexpected or whatever. Get out the corner. Oh, that got me. Getting Nioh brain rot. So you're just gonna grind on strangers? I see. A little slutty of you heroes, but I mean, do what makes you happy. I wish I could get rid of this lightning. I still don't have any healing, dang. Alright. Fine. I wasn't gonna, but if it's gonna be that guy, we'll pull the levers. Oh, he actually made it across the bridge. I thought I was smart. Oh. Oh, this guy has some pants on. Kind of disappointed. Alright. Moron. I knew I shouldn't have bothered. I was like, you know what would be a good... Why am I... Oh, Takamaru's like lightning debuffs are so annoying. Like, why does it last so long? Still hasn't gone away. Of course. There's not really anywhere to go here. Oh, cool. We'll just shoot him. Yeah, the spear's stuck into the ceiling. So I tried to shoot him, and when I went for that, the game was like, nope.
あなたに託すわ。残す鍵は霊石ってことね。
Yeah, when Eagle's shadow does it with hatchets, kills all your aura. So does it explain why Mumio never ages? She has the Sahayamaru, or the hilt, as a necklace. He basically has this godly artifact.
Humma, 趣味してありますわ。どこへ行ってしもうたんやろうか。あの憎めないお人柄は。茶の湯を通して道を正そうと努めてきましたが、黄金に見せられて人の心まで失ってしまうとは。
They didn't want to age her, so why not? It makes sense to me.
よう頼んどきます。秀長はん、あとはよろしゅうに。
Way to skip needing permissions.
もう手加減は不要ね。
Sonic running now? Mumio, I know you're mad, but
この辺りのあやかしを買ってから行くわ。先行って。
no party members because you're a loner? Just the voices in your head. I see. Wait, they make him pay for me. Oh. I dodged the first spin. That's so fortunate on the follow-ups. How do you kill the birdman? Well, heroes, I'm proud of you, or something. I'm not sure why so many people dislike having party members. I think it's a cool feature. Maybe I just know too many people that try to use it. That's like bragging rights. The spinning crow guys. Is there a map that has a spinning crow guy? I have an idea. I'm trying to think, do I know where a crow is? I think I know. I'll show you, Clicky. Hold on. Makes you feel cooler? I mean, that's fine. Just as long as you don't use it for like bragging rights. There's people that'll try to use it to brag. Oh no, my 300,000 Emerita. It's like, I did this without any teammates. It's like, okay. Good for you. Thumbs up. I'd give you an upvote if this was Reddit. Amazing. Sensational. What does that got to do with me? Like, are you actually using Hope? I'm like, yeah. I like the... I don't know. Those people just bother me. Yeah, Tengu has like 3 moves. I'm gonna run over to one that I know the location of. Which didn't take but like less than a minute. Oh, never mind. You gotta shoo. Shoo shoo. Yeah, Quickie, 1 second. The crows have a really easy toe. The Karasu? So 1 second. Wrong way. I know there's one at the top of the mountain. Could do Dark Omen? They're about the same distance, honestly. Never mind. Not if I die, I guess. That's annoying. I was almost there. That's annoying. But does Dark Omen have a Tengu? Or is that Twilight Mission? I could do that one. Because there's a Tengu right in front of the shrine. Crazy Knife Woman, she's lethal. Yeah, lethal when I'm at a key trying to run through. But yeah, there's one at the top, right in front of the shrine. But I guess this works better because it's like a more open field. Annoying. Anyway. So Crow, they have a very simple toe when they're gonna attack. Not counting the red attack. That kick. Hold on. Wait for them to do this punch. Wait. When he decides he wants to do the punch, here's an easy way to deal with him. Never mind, he's not gonna do it. Okay, buddy. This. Whenever they do the punch, they follow up with a kick. That's what you punish. Why is he... Surprisingly, that didn't kill me. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Do something. That. He'll do a kick. Sometimes he'll follow up with that. So wait for him to do a punch. I mean, you can burst kind of this. Come on. Or if him do a punch, he does a kick, you can punish that. Sometimes he'll follow up with that. You can burst kind of those, obviously. You just space that out. Punch, kick, you punish after this. I guess you can wait for the swing, but he doesn't always do the swing. I say that, but now he's doing it every time, so I guess wait for the swing. Punch, kick, swing. Then punish, I guess. You punish there, then. But based on the higher difficulties, they don't always follow it up. But he'll always do a punch, followed by a kick. And then you punish that. He didn't do it that time. Punch, kick, then punish that. Punch, kick, then you punish. Punch, kick. It's kind of impressive. He's being so uncooperative. Well, stance doesn't matter. But yeah, if you're looking out a window to punish, you can always punish the swing. So wait for the punch kick and punch that. Or wait for the swing. You do a punch kick. Oops. So goofy. Yeah, I would just recommend punishing after the kick. So he'll always do a punch followed by a kick, and then you can punish there. Sometimes he'll swing after it, but not every time. So you could wait on the swing follow up. Otherwise, just wait for the punch kick and then beat him up. Do a punch kick, beat him up. that's like a really basic rhythm. Just wait for the punch kick, and then punish that. You might follow up after that, but not always. For some reason, this guy's always following it up. More than I like. I'm controlling the distance? I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, if you stay, like, if you put distance between them, he'll start doing extra moves, like flying in the air, shooting projectiles, trying to grab you. But if you stay on him, he's gonna punch kick. Big bird, punch kick. I should have got the closer shrine. I didn't think he'd be so annoying. Yeah, this is on a level 1 character. So no real fancy tricks here. It's just level 1 with base stats. Oh, that's why I didn't bother. It's a dark realm. Oh, I just saw one more time then. So he's easier compared to him. But yeah, stay close to him. Now give him space. Wait for the kick and go follow it up. He might follow up that kick, but you always wait for the kick and then punish. Alright, here it is. You can also do it, like, stance doesn't matter. You can be high stance. It might take a bit longer. Wait for the kick. Roll the kick. And don't get too far from it. Get a punch, roll the kick, punish him. Roll the kick, punish him. Roll the kick, punish him. He always starts with the punch before he does the kick. Punish him. You can punish that. Whenever he does a kick, you can punish. It's easier to tell because he does that punch first, but if he just kicks, you can punish it. You can punish that too. But the kick for sure. That's like the easiest window to take advantage of. Don't try to punish anything else until you get comfortable with them. If he's really giving you a hard time, oops. If he's really giving you a hard time, just punish that. Just punch. There comes a kick, and then you beat him up. There's a kick again, you can punish that. You go in and out. I mean, yeah, I have no blocking ability. So if I try to block him with 0 toughness, I have 0 toughness, so I can't block hits. So if I stay there and try to block, I'm gonna get hit and I'm gonna die. Because I'm level 1 with no armor. I keep my space because I can't block anything. You might have like B agility or something with better toughness. Actually, I can show you. Hold on. I don't know. I might not have any armor, actually. This puts me at what? This puts me at A. This puts me at B at 70.8. Dang. Am I still at A though? I'm at B with this. Dang, I hate being C agility. I mean, it's doable. Yeah, burst counters are good too. Okay, let me take this off so I can actually run. Am I still at B on these? Okay, no, I'm at A. I was like, are the boots that heavy? Sheesh. Somehow it feels like there's a difference. When home more speed. Okay. So more toughness. Is he chasing me in here? Didn't knock, no manners. Don't be like this guy. Let's see. This puts me at C toughness. I'm at C toughness. I might as well just. That put me at A? It does. But assuming you have actual toughness to block hits, you can just stay in his face and block him and then punish him. And then burst counter that. I don't have any anima. But if you have like actual toughness, you can block his hits. Like I can't do that at C toughness, but you can block his swings. And then just like punish him. I wouldn't do it, because I mean I literally can't. Like if I take my I was gonna show you if I take my armor off and try to block. Anyway. I forgot to turn the randomizer back on. Silly me. Hold on, let me re-randomize. I had to turn it off for the bird example. Yeah, it'd be great if you could actually choose what enemies. So you're cool. Oh, Mumio, you look different today. Arceus, do you approve of Mumio now? Do you think Mumio is still stinky? After the character development? Now that is your Mumio. Well, Ari. I think I like Mumio now. Alright, cat. "30-second add-on switch," the classic. Brother, you didn't try to block those shots. What a guy. What a guy. Sasuke is such a fun boss for learning time to guard. I agree. Does he have a weak point? He doesn't. Shame. What? Who said you could move? I somehow missed that one shot. He lowered his head enough that he became an issue. Oh, the team. You know what? I should have shot him. I should have shot the Oniyuda. Health even going down. Going to assume it is. There we go. That's because it's only weak point when it glows. I see. You know what? I could have got like a 2-for-1 there. Dang it. I still got it. Everybody's out to ruin my fun. Whoa, hi. What? I hate this guy. This guy I hate the most. Out of every enemy I fought so far, this guy sucks. All of those missed shots. What was that? No one say anything. I don't want to talk about it. Oh. Nah, his tusks glow. But they don't always glow. What's your instinct? Played a lot of NG. Sure feels like it. Let's see if there's a boss in here. What the... Okay, big fella. Why can't I open... Easy fight. It's funny how little rifles do to yokai. Humans take a lot of damage to bullets, but yokai are like, whatever. That's smooth in. Yep, the smoothest in and around. World record pace. Made a right when I should have made a left. Oh. I didn't put that. I'm sure it'll go well. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, I didn't roll that. Rabbit. Interesting. You can both sing Boryoki's cake. Sounds about right. I'm trying to think if I've done that before. They do damage to crystals.
ここへ立ち入れるのは天井人とその進化のみ。カエルが言う。
Not even close. Poor guy. Oh. Oh. Okay. This somehow made it worse. Yeah. Well then. where is this guitar player? Found him. No damage. Oh. Whoa. Little guy? An anime VTuber with 1,700 viewers. Sounds about right. VTubing has a massive culture in Japan. Assuming it's a Japanese streamer. That's like a massive thing. It was kind of massive in the West during COVID. But after that, I think it fell off. I think. I'm saying, well, I appreciate that, Farsi. Maybe one day we'll get there. Neat. Knock knock, police. Tragic. Dang it. Oh, that hits me. I'll play. I'll thank you for the follow. This guy's in DOA Farseer, I think. They'll hold me to that. I'm sure Ryu's in that game, I think. Probably. This guy's. Revelation that Momiji also streams. And that Momiji is a Ryu main in DOA. Oh. He's still alive. I thought he was gonna die from the headshot. Please. Scared him off. Yep. Huh. Oh, he's got a gun too. Whoa. You know, that wasn't the smartest. I figured I could be faster. I was wrong. I calculated all the risks, but as it turns out, and as we've discussed before, I'm terrible at math. The hyper armor on Titanic Strength. Brother. Taiko-sama.
Nioh 俺の新しい嫁を紹介してやる。
Cool. Nasal. Oh. That's right. He blinked and missed it. Just as it should be. Yeah. You can shoot her other eyes? Yes. She has eyes hidden in the back. Yep, Momio's literally just a MacGuffin carrier. Seconds. You hate this one?
ちのお出ましだよ。
とんだ三文芝居だな。
先に行って。
Broconi's arm glitching out in this cutscene. Oh yeah, that happened to me before. I think it happened to me on PC. Also, 1 second. That's so moving. Also, 1 second. Alright, let's see. What are some fun weapon combos? I mean, I use all the weapons, so 80 combo works. Man, let me reroll. We already got like a T-pose in Revenant. I'd say it depends on your build. Like, what setup are you going for? What's your favorite weapon? Spear, Odachi, and Split Staff all have the best flash attacks. Conflict isn't bad either, but Split Staff, Odachi, Spear all have great flash attacks. Ashin Koji. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Nobody's gonna feel bad about Hiroshi's in that guy. I appreciate the follow. Oh yeah, I should go follow Michi too. I mean, I just stream most of the time, so I don't. However, maybe I'll catch a vibe at some point. That scary looking floating thing he did, great question. Great question, because that freaked me out. I'm also downloading some Final Fantasy VII mods in the background. I need to grab Opti-Scaler, the Hayabusa told me about yesterday. Babadook. Oh, Babadook. I forgot what Babadook movie I saw. Boy, Nobunaga. I went for the headshot. It was very ambitious. Great. He wants that grab. That works. Piercing shot. Randy. Yo, Komaruji. Alright, Pimin. Try to offer the support I can. Good old Nobunaga. Rabunaga. We'll pretend we didn't see that giant crab. I mean, I don't know what this one is. Gonna pretend like I didn't see that one either. Good vision. I thought you were flushed for a moment. Here, I'll install that bikini mod for Barrett. Mumio, why are you so slow? Ugh. Mumio, take care of this. Mumio, get this thing. Do your job, Mumio. Oh no. I appreciate your sacrifice, Mumio. You won't be forgotten. Who's that crying for help in the background? No idea. Some nobody. Not the crab again. You know what? That crab can stay paralyzed. Mumio, do you have some kind of fetish? What's going on? This is the second time. If this game had good companions, you'd be allowed to just throw Mumio off the nearest cliff. What is this, Dragon's Dogma? Throw crappy pawns into the brine. Poor Rick. How many people have thrown him into the brine for their own amusement? Is that Nobunaga? Well, I'm going to swim. Poor Rick. Another Nobunaga. Pick a Mumio. Good job.
あなたは先へ急いで。私は下であやかしたちを抑えるわ。気をつけて。はい。これ持ってって。
Opsy scalar. Download it from here. All files to game folder. Sure. Which game folder? Yeah. More Nobunaga. Why there's 2 Nobunaga's? You know what? I'm going back to the shrine. I'm going to praise the local gods and file a complaint. Dear local deities, WTF. Time to reroll. Throw him to the leashes. Oh, this guy's stinky. Anyway. A comedy of errors. Let's talk about that. This is like Final Fantasy 3 Crystal Tower. Because then it just keeps comes with 2 mage buddies everywhere. What a headshot. I think it's dash cancel. I wonder if I can shoot this guy and then the Yoki that shows up behind him. No patience. 0 patience. Where'd the Yoki go? Oh, he is never coming back. I can get these 2 though. Easy. Oh. Oh. We're not doing that. and try to... That wasn't a parry? It's not too scary. That's the source of the dark realm, that guy. Himade. I want to see if I can shoot his belly when it starts glowing. Oh, I'm fine. 100% intent. Whoa. Calculated. Oh. I guess you live there now. Also calculated. Oh, you can interrupt them. Well, hey. It's somebody. The bird can't fly. He's you. Never that guy. Dang it. Boom, headshot. The nerve of that guy. Oh. Naive. Who's this guy? Terrifying. Terrifying Timothy. At it again. Will you leave me behind too, Kitty? Oh, yes. Yes, I will. Let's see if this even works. I know it doesn't work for caution. It was working. It's Osakamaru. I am Hideyoshimi. Okay, Osakamaru. You're having an identity crisis. Oh, clearly the randomizer isn't working, so let me turn it off. You hate to see it. You go in there and there's no boss there. Well, you know it works. That was working falsely. I just disagree. Poor guy. Go back there. I'm headed back. Strange we didn't see a... Kidding. Let's see.
Nioh God があるだろう。この満開の桜。うってつけだ。お前の墓標に。秀吉は俺だ。
Yeah, calm it down. I sure do love fighting this guy, let me tell you. Of course. Back to it. He got off a swing really fast. That's kind of annoying. He did it again too. What a jerk. Hard fight. You know, I don't see why people say he's so hard. I don't get it. He died just fine on my machine. This is why feudal Japan should have never been introduced to Gats. Well.
出会った時は俺が目覚めさせたんだ。
Goofball gets goofed on. Hey, Shuki. Good to see you.
夢を叶えてきた。そしてついに天下人の夢も。だが夢がでかすぎて赤い光に見入られた。夢を食って霊石を生む闇の力だとは気づかず。終わりなく膨らみ続ける悪夢の中、最後に俺の目を覚ましてくれたのはお前だった。
I'm on an H build again? I am. Frame 0 projectile? Yeah. I think I need to rebuff though. Oh, ow. Well, I do need to rebuff, as it turns out. Here's you. Hard fight. Nice feet. But he needs toe clippers, I'll be honest. I refuse to die. Oh. Here's you. Dark Souls, yep. It was a Miyazaki reference this whole time. Hey, yo, Fox Girl. Good to see you. I love Koji's design armor-wise. Shame he's such a lame boss. Yeah, shame we can't get the robes. The one character with a nice hat, and of course it's unobtainable. Yeah. Just like a mysterious samurai. Wrong set. There you go.
So you're not a morning person then?
Oh, William. Oh, you were so close to being in the corner. Never mind. No anima to counter that. That makes me sad. Dang. Tragic. I was gonna wire sword in there. Okay, William. Calm it down. I'm laying this side down. I am. There's no pushover. Well, I am a great artist.
I crossed the raging seas to reach this land. An English-speaking ninja. A warrior without a past. Then I met a Tanuki. With the
Not a
weight of the world
Tanuki.
on his shoulders. In the heat of battle, I learned the true meaning of struggle. With the defeat of the Spaniard today, finally
The run was
war
pretty
is at
fun
hand.
doing horseback drive-by. I never really used the horses, actually.
I stand ready to battle demons. I stand as a samurai. I leave the two of you to it.
Alright, let's go shoot a Sakamaru. Passion Koji sword would have been cool. Yeah. I do agree.
You all set? Let's go.
We'll just run past these guys. Not even close. Oh, let's shoot these guys while we're here. Oh, we'll shoot this guy. Don't let the side down. Tough level. It was intentional. They make it so you can just run straight to the boss. I like Nioh 1 where you had to do like a whole gauntlet. Oh yeah. I don't think I need to re-rest. This should be fine. People wanting to get to the next New Game Plus as soon as possible. Queen's Eyes is terrible. Oh yeah, that. Alright, I'm thinking of the one before that with the Orochi. But yeah, Queen's Eyes is the one you have to do to get to the next difficulty. I remember. Don't really get the Orochi ahead. Same. Like there are some people that refuse to play side missions in this game. And it's like, oh, okay. I don't know what to say about it. People play games at their own paces. Oh yeah. I wonder does Furl have like a higher resistance to paralysis? Yeah, yeah. Holy monkey. I mean, I'm gonna keep shooting. Better shapeshift fast. It's gonna be real awkward. See? It's awkward. He made it all awkward, not transforming. I think I'm into a traffic stop victim. He did it to himself. But anyway, I started blasting. Yep. X Cybertron. Yeah, it can be annoying with Miji. Because one of the best spear skills is like region 4. It takes so long to get there.
危なかったな。もう少しで。飲みよ。すまんな。お前も来てくれたのか。
But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor and a...
Looks like you're off the mark.
藤吉郎、人に戻ったのね。
ああ、すっかり。
You know, he was rehearsing that line in the mirror.
面倒かけたな。
で、あやかしになったご気分は？体はどこもおかしくない？
そいつはこっちに聞いてくれよ。なあ、秀の字。戻ったか。つゆと落ち、つゆと消えにし我が身か。何わのことの夢のまた夢。
Only we could have seen Maria all tied up. That's a different game.
Nioh どうせ行くとこないんでしょ。来れば。
Nioh 3 will have its trust. I see. I'll believe. Fumihiko Yasuda. Well, look, we did it. Not with the build I expected to do it with, but you know what? Good enough. We need to set out and prevent the seas of war from being sown. Okay, Mumio. I'm sure you'll be a reliable ally. Anywho, that was fun. Don't quite know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, Nioh-wise, but it'll be something. I have one funny idea I might do, but that'll be future me's problem. For now, though, we'll be switching over to some Rebirth. So, if you're just here to watch the old Nioh 2 or whatever, I appreciate you. I'll be back to it tomorrow. However, if you're here to stick around, I'll be swapping over to Rebirth now. On YouTube, the stream's gonna cut and it'll redirect to that. On Twitch, it should just stay the same. But, one second, let me get that set up. Let me close out of this. Let's see. Close the randomizer and junk. I got a bunch of... I was downloading mods as I was going. Hold on. Let's see. Alrighty. You're very welcome, Mr. Gorix. Hold on. Here we go. Here.